Welcome back, dear friend. Down and down they go, further into the Netherdeep. Our party will uncover more of the Apotheon's regrets, and will discover the fury and resentment he holds deep within his soul. The farther they get, the more dangers they will run into. I wonder, what will they think of Alyxian after all of this?
Okay, so the Netherdeep. I'll just go ahead and read the setting of where we last left off, and we will continue from there. So, as you enter the next chamber, your consciousness melds with the Apotheon's. You remember a tale from the calamity when Alyxian took shelter in the home of 3 women. For one night the woman fed Alyxian and gave him a bed to sleep in. Now, you stand outside their home, near which are planted 3 unsightly gravestones made of jagged red crystal. In your mind you hear Alyxian say, "They welcomed me into their home. Why can't I remember their names or faces? Please, help me remember."
Can we look at the gravestones?
They bear no inscriptions.
Then I guess
Go
inside,
inside
would be
the house,
best
yeah.
choice. Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I knock
Yeah.
first?
Huh.
I'm gonna be polite and knock. I don't know who's inside.
Got a good point.
I don't want to break and enter.
Okay, guess it was not explained anywhere in here, but the house is essentially in ruins. I'll go ahead what they wrote. Corpses and smashed furniture are strewn throughout the ground floor of the house, which contains a living room and a kitchen, plus a small dining room.
Okay.
A damaged staircase leads up to a second-floor bedroom.
Damn. Well, no point in knocking, I guess.
I almost
There
just
is
DM'd
not.
instead of writing it as a note. Question: how tall is this house?
2 stories. There's a
Okay.
second-floor bedroom.
Okay, got it. As a friendly reminder, everyone, I have the wonderful power that is grim psychometry. So any history check I
Yeah.
just get advantage on.
Have fun.
Can I make a history check to try and understand what happened with the corpses here, specifically?
Let's see.
I think being specific is going to be important in this. You don't show me.
So, there's a living room, a kitchen, and then the second floor bedroom. So where would you like to go to?
Living room.
You want to go to living room. Okay,
I
so,
feel like it would be the first place that I would investigate, and then I can carry on from there.
right.
Did it specify how many corpses?
No.
Just like
Littered
a
with
shit
corpses
ton
and
of corpses,
destruction.
or just like a couple? 3 by chance?
Wouldn't that be interesting?
Probably.
So you want to make a history check to do what?
See what happened with the corpses in the living room.
Okay, go ahead and roll a history check.
Okay. Does grim psychometry apply?
Remind me what that does exactly. I kind of know what it does, I just want to remember the description.
Yeah, no worries. So I can find it. When making an intelligence history check to recall information about the sinister or tragic history about an object you're touching or your current location, you have advantage on the roll.
Yes, that would most definitely apply.
Hell yeah. That's a nat 20.
Yay! Great way to start,
Yeah.
fellas.
That's the first roll of the night.
So,
It's giving Peter
My other
Pan's.
one,
Here we
without
go.
the advantage, would have been 23.
just looking through,
But that was a 29.
there are, on the ground floor in total, there are 10 corpses.
Whoa!
Careful,
3 of them, huh?
Oh, keep going.
It says just the ground floor, but this place is relatively small, so upon all of you kind of looking through, you would be able to see how many corpses are. They're not really hidden or anything. 3 of them are women. 5 of them are Grimlocks, and 2 are human warriors clad in bloodstained chain mail.
Or were the
So-
other 2 humans?
So 2
Yes.
human warriors.
So Nox, with that roll, you would be able to determine that these warriors were slain trying to protect the family from the Grimlocks.
And then
All of these bodies looks as if they died several days ago.
Minimum, like just several days ago, or like a long time ago.
Just several days ago.
Okay, got it.
This is a.
I don't.
As much information as I can give you.
Understood. All died several times. Yes, good job, Brain.
Personal belongings on them that might have their name.
Alright, all died several days ago.
Roll to see if I've heard of anything called a Grimlock. Or
Yeah,
what
what
it
the
is.
hell is a Grimlock?
Yeah, go ahead and roll for, let's say history on that.
Am I legally allowed to look up a picture?
I'm looking up a picture.
So I was like, I just want to know what
beg,
the
Grim
corpses look
psychometry.
like.
I don't know if that really applies in this instance, but I'm gonna try.
14.
1 second. So a Grimlock is about the size of a human. Looks kind of like a troll, orc-ish type thing. Description given: the degenerate subterranean Grimlocks were once human, but their worship of the mind flayers over generations of prowling the Underdark transformed them into blind, monstrous cannibals long ago.
Yeah, they ain't got no eyeballs.
So yeah, that's what you would see.
Okay,
Those are
delightful.
ugly. Super yucky.
That's tasty.
Don't ask me that question.
Oh, I know there's something in there.
Brain.
Halcyon Brain said,
Brain, please. Operate for 3 seconds. Okay, so we're trying to understand.
I was.
Is there any desks or anything?
No, we were
where I
gonna
could
go
find
upstairs and look
journals
for
same thing.
bedrooms.
Okay.
Same brain.
Going up to the second floor bedroom. All right.
Yes.
So what do you do?
I wanted to check the first floor for any like journals, bedrooms, desks,
Yeah,
paperwork.
I would like to help with
Okay.
that.
Very good. So then,
They spoke first.
all I know, I'm trying to remember the things.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Fragment of Despondence means you can't take the help action.
That's fine.
So Vista, if you want to roll, what are you doing?
I would like to do the same thing that he was doing.
Okay, well go ahead and roll investigation check for living room or kitchen. This is important because each room is separate for
Kitchen.
stuff.
Why
I'll
not?
stick in the
Okay.
living room.
A 17. Not bad.
Nice.
So, how long do you spend searching? I
Till I find something interesting or that is relevant
Very
to
good.
what we're
Okay,
doing.
well,
There's like, there's gotta be something here.
you spend about a minute searching with that roll.
Shit.
You would find in the kitchen a folded note next to a torn bag of cinnamon splattered with blood and tied shut with a green ribbon. You read the note and it says, Marissa, for the little cake you like so much.
How close is the living room to that one? Probably my first response is found something.
The way I picture it is it's kind of all connected. It's not a big house, but it'd be like living room and then
Open
kitchen,
floor
dining
plan.
room, and then yeah. It's not like
Open
separate
floor plan.
rooms.
Okay, cool.
But yeah,
At least that's just how I picture it.
my response would
It's
be
supposed to be a simple house, at least in my mind.
find the closest party member and be like, hey, got
So then
something.
Did we want to
Marissa,
check
for the little cake you like so
upstairs?
much?
Yeah,
right?
we were gonna check upstairs.
Okay.
So I think we found one of the names.
It sounds like it.
I feel like the ribbon is significant, and maybe the Marissa, whichever corpse could be hers, might have something on it that would
That is
resemble the
true.
green ribbon.
You're brilliant. That would make sense.
Or whoever gave it to her
Might have green ribbon.
might have something with green ribbon.
So we need to investigate the corpses, see if there's anything significant about them.
Yeah, and then
I don't want to.
Well, the 3 humans.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'm doctor shit.
yeah,
Oh,
doctor
yeah.
shit. Yeah, PhD.
Doctor shit.
PhD.
Doctor shit.
Come on now.
All right, Sir DM, I would like to investigate the corpses, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Yippee! Go, Cosm.
Here we go. Okay, that's 19.
There.
Yeah.
So, what are you looking for when you want to investigate the corpses? Because as I told Nox, I explained there were 3 women, 5 Grimlocks, and 2 warriors that are all slain on the ground floor. So, if you want to investigate the bodies, that's fine. But what are you looking for?
You guys want to
What are you trying to
about,
do?
like, find the ribbons, or?
It's to find the names of the 3 graves, and the most important names that we need to find are based off
Are
of
based off of the women. So if you wanted to check out the women,
Physical attributes.
that would
anything
probably
they're
be the
wearing.
thing. But also just like with the search, if you wanted to check out the warriors and be like, got anything interesting?
Yeah.
Grimlocks, got anything funky?
Yeah, I'll check them all, see if maybe any of them are possessing something that is tangentially related to
Like-
that note.
Like
Okay,
a
okay.
locket
Whether-
that has like
yeah.
a name with like a photo or
Yeah,
something like
whether it be
Yeah.
Got it.
description or any connection to others, or even a green ribbon.
Oh,
or perhaps a green ribbon.
This
Definitely.
fairest ribbon.
See what's in it.
I like ribbons.
Oh, nice.
Almost
Burn the
always.
house down.
Yeah, we.
Okay, so upon investigating the corpses, what was your roll again?
19.
Okay. The 3 women on the ground, 2 of them look a little bit older, one of them a bit young, possibly in her like teenage years. In the living room, there's the smell of incense. One of the bodies, though, one of the eldest of the women, does smell a little bit of cinnamon.
Okay, that's good to know.
The youngest one.
I think
It's the oldest to the youngest. One of the 2.
And your roll's a 19, and you're searching in the living room, was it?
Yeah.
Okay. So, also with that roll as well, since you are in the room, you would find a book titled The Sense for the Seasons lying under a chair. If you were to look inside the book's cover, you'd see the name Celeste Zenthas.
Celeste. Zenthas. I'm guessing on that.
Zenthas.
I got Alyxian THAS.
Mhm.
Holy shit.
Can you
For which
spell
one?
that?
Alyxian THAS for Zenthas.
Oh.
Oh, close.
Oh.
One letter off, but you're
Is
fine.
it Z?
What was it?
I didn't hear the Z, so I just assumed it was.
Zenthas.
I thought it was gonna be X to be
Why does
weird.
That sound familiar to me.
Well, we never know.
I think I know what you're thinking, but it's not.
I don't even know what I'm thinking because it just sounds familiar and I can't
Is it
pinpoint it.
Leviathan brain or is it you brain?
It's me brain.
Oh, well then I have no idea what you're thinking. I thought you were thinking Leviathan stuff. Okay, so team second floor bedroom.
Yeah, we're going upstairs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Well, if you would like to search the room, go ahead and roll investigation for me.
Oh.
Investigation is not bad.
19.
14.
Okay. So, upon investigating this room, much like the ground floor, this place kind of looks a bit destroyed. In this room, really nothing is out of place apart from an empty sheath of a short sword. Carved into it is the name Mary, M-E-R-I.
I mean, alright.
Mary carved into the sheath.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Brandy book?
Pippin and Mary.
Completely spelled wrong.
Hobbits in Netherdeep?
Because it's also Meriadoc, so.
Yeah.
Master Meriadoc.
We have
Same
Thank
brain.
you.
The last name should be the same, saying that the three were a family and they're actually protecting the family.
It is the likely.
Yeah.
It is very likely.
So we have Celeste, Mary, and Marissa. We just have to.
Associate which one's which and probably bury them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I believe Celeste is
Very
probably
good idea.
the older weapon.
Hey, that's kind of our thing. You and me, buddy.
I remove the dead and you take care of them.
Yeah, you're like, I will.
I'll kill
Put
you
the-
dead.
I'll put them to rest, and I'm like, I'll put them to rest. So,
Yeah, that's about right.
okay, then I guess we could come down and share that information.
Yes.
did-
Examine some bodies, see if there's a short sword on any one of them.
Is there a room that we missed? I feel like we missed a room.
There's another bedroom.
No.
I think you're thinking of the dining room, but it's connected to the kitchen.
Okay, cool. I
That's
just
what
wanted
I
to
got
make
mixed
sure.
up
There
on.
is a
Thank
living
you.
room, a kitchen, and
And then
upstairs.
It says kitchen and dining room,
So
but
it's
it's
kind
separated from the other. It's like together, while the other ones are separated by
Okay.
like a comma. So I'm
Yeah.
assuming it's just connected.
It's like if the
Got
kitchen
it.
was right
Follow.
here, and then that was the
I
dining.
just wanted to make sure. Like I heard 4.
Okay.
Okay, so.
No.
So what are we all doing? Let's
My first assumption is that the youngest one is Marissa because the language in the note feels very like, this is for you, I care about you, you cute little
Yeah.
thing. And so it's like for the little cakes you like so much.
But one of the older ones did smell like cinnamon.
I think
Probably
that
the baker.
she may have, the baker may have collected it or used it.
well, let's determine what we're all doing. Are you still up in the bedroom? What are we all doing?
No,
We
we
came
came
back down
down.
and shared that we found another name.
Okay.
So this way we all know the same information.
Good. That's what I needed to know.
Ah.
As you
Oh,
all
no.
reconvene and share this information from the corpses of the 3 women, one by one, a ghost appears from their corpse.
They're like, alright.
Levi just
This.
I was just like, dumb. Oh, I forgot that you haven't seen this.
Let's go ahead and all roll for initiative so I can determine order.
7.
Yes.
14.
6.
Okay.
I rolled a nat
8.
1.
Oh, plus 5 to
Oh my god, I rolled
Wait, no,
that
that's 10.
No, it's a nat 1 if you were. Oh wait, I thought that was only.
Nat
for
1 for attacks.
one. I don't know.
with the weapon.
Okay.
With the
I'll
weapon.
harass it in a moment.
Vista, what was your roll?
14.
Kazumi.
10.
Levi got a 13.
Okay. What's your dex modifier?
When? Bless one.
Vesper.
A 7.
Nox.
I got a 6. But I also rolled a nat 1.
That is a-okay.
Is it?
These are yes, because the other one rolled a 3 and they do not have that good of dex.
Right. I have radiant corruption. That's why I'm
I think it.
I think it was just with attacks.
That's why I'm
I
confirming.
believe. Let me check the.
Yeah,
See,
I,
what a bad dex if you're dead.
as much as I don't want to be like, this is the situation, but I don't want to break the rules.
Remind me the ruling weapon you have.
I
Or
have a
wait,
shield on my back.
shield, right? Okay.
I think I just take damage.
All they can roll is a nat none.
You can't roll in that one.
You are actually a-okay.
If you're dead.
Some bitch.
So, Ruidium Corruption with a weapon. When you roll a 1 on an attack roll made with this weapon, With the shield, doesn't have that.
So it's just when we get exhausted.
When you use the shield, psychic reflection property, you may make a DC 20 charisma saving throw. On a failed save, you take 1 level exhaustion. Ruidium armor. When you make a saving throw while wearing the armor, and it's a 1. So it's
okay.
only when you're like using it.
So if I was actually using the psychic reflection, which I will literally never, because I could not pass that
Right.
charisma check.
None of us can.
Okay,
So
so
an 18.
You would have to roll a 20. Oh no, that wouldn't even.
let us place our minis down where we are.
Let us
I
place
can
our
offer a
minis.
D4
Yeah, I would have to roll a nat 20 on that.
What would we have to?
for that DC 20 charisma check
Thank you.
on the shield.
I'd have to roll a 14 on the die.
I
That's
can't.
not bad.
I can't.
You got a negative
I have a -1.
Yeah, so it's a good thing that of all the people that have the shield,
Vesper
it's between
isn't
me.
good with words. I gave him a 9 in charisma for
I'm gonna just put
reason.
Jax at the very end because I don't want to roll for him.
You said,
I
you know
love
what?
that.
Fuck this guy.
It's just existing.
You went. That man knows how to talk.
Here, these
Oh,
are
we're
the
hanging
3.
Do they
People.
look like ghosts? Oh, no.
Yeah,
no.
the 3 go.
No, I have had 0 time to paint any minis.
No worries.
That is okay.
Well, at least one of them's a ghost.
So this room that we are in.
Serene's mini is a ghost.
Serene is vibing in the afterlife.
Is she?
Yes.
Why is
Or is she
Cecil
upset
in our
that-
lineup?
What?
She's having a
Cecil is
I'm
Jax.
just putting people back here so
Oh.
we know where we are.
Just for now, because
Okay, so
I
he does
did
belong in
not
our
If
make
you want to
a
move your
mini for him.
pieces,
Okay,
you
no
absolutely
worries.
can.
We are in area
She's
that
sipping
one,
fucking
Area that
by the
one, I feel
pool in
that.
heaven.
I love area that one.
which
It's the
means
greatest
this is
area.
a house. I'm
I've
gonna
heard they
just
have
say
aliens
it's
there.
about 15 feet ground floor, maybe. It's gonna be about 10 feet with another like.
That's tiny.
It's a house.
Yeah, no, I know.
Little
For
house.
the.
But we're barely gonna fit.
I'm confused about ghosts.
We'll just do a 15 by 15 and then do a 5-foot square that would be the stairs because I cannot reach somebody. Somebody draw for me.
So
3 by 3.
Oh, no, we can't
Yeah.
fit that room.
So it's gonna be a 3 by 3 square.
where's
Just wherever
Square
you
or
guys.
square?
just a 3 where
Anywhere. Just
It doesn't
Anywhere.
matter.
Anywhere.
It does not matter.
3
There are 9 total squares.
And then what? Like top left? Be
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, top left, do like 10 feet by 5 feet. That one over there.
Back.
Yep. Go back 10 feet.
from here?
Yep.
So
And
two
then
squares.
5 feet that way.
You said 5.
That way, and then this way. Those are the stairs.
So we're on the stairs.
the stairs are outside.
Oh no.
no, it's just. Oh, never mind. If that looks correct by Keith.
As long as Keith understands.
That goes up. You can't really draw up.
Yeah.
So that is going up.
Yeah. So
Understood.
we're on the stairs.
So the 3 ghosts are on that side. So the
There it is. Barely.
okay. So
Shove everyone in. And we'll just have to make do.
the ghost that looks the eldest will be the pink one.
Okay.
The youngest one is we'll do Eris's mini, and the second oldest is Serene's mini. So they all rise from their corpses, and immediately you get this sense of hostility from them. The first one, the eldest one, looks at all of you, and it is not her turn. So never mind. What you're gonna go back. The youngest one. You can see that she has wavy, shoulder-length hair, strong arms, and sharp eyes. You can see that she very much resembles the eldest looking ghost. She does not speak, but she is going to attack on her first turn, as she believes you all to be hostile. So, with that, she uses the ghost stats, which I don't have on me. Yes, I do.
Ooh. Don't need stats. You're just
Next up will be Vista, though.
I'm not going to. Me talking does terrible things, so I'm just going to help heal myself and help heal whoever gets hit.
You could attempt to say their name.
Which one do we think is the youngest again?
Marissa.
Marissa. Just be like, Marissa, we don't want to hurt you.
Okay.
I think our current assumption here is Marissa is the youngest, and then Mary, and then Celeste.
That's what I think.
I think.
Maybe.
I do have it all ready to go. Yippee Kanye.
Yippee Kanye.
Okay, the youngest ghost is going to attack. She is going to just float up 5 feet and attack whoever's in front of her, which I believe is Nox.
Oh, what? What is this treachery?
Nate doesn't hit. That's her turn.
No, no,
Very good. Yeah, she immediately runs up and just tries to swipe at you, but being ready as you are, you dodge out of the way quite easily. Vista, it is your turn. Again, you are feeling a sense of hostility from all of them. And they still kind of have the marks of when they were slain.
Oh.
So you can see the eldest one has a gash across her throat. The other ones seem to have slashes, gouges, or like piercing wounds in them. Their wounds when they were slain.
I'm going to kind of put my hands up like this, knowing that Nox almost got hit. I'll be like, woo, Marissa, Celeste, and Mary, I think it is. We're not here to hurt you.
Okay.
We promise. You are quite literally already dead.
Fingers crossed.
I can kill him again, but I don't want to.
No!
You can feel after you say their names that their hostility drops ever so slightly as they recognize their names. However, you just addressed all of their names,
Yep.
not one in particular.
That is fair.
So I'll give you the chance if you want to try to determine one of the ghost names if you'd like to.
I'm telling you, the youngest has to be Marissa. I think we're all in agreement on that.
I'm
That's
going.
where
If
I'm
you would
leaning.
like to roll
I'm iffy
for
on it.
one of them, I'll accept insight or investigation
And
to
I-
determine details about them that might be able to help you.
Can I do insight on this one?
The youngest.
Yes.
Give me a minute.
Wait.
A
I'm
nat
sorry.
20.
A natural 20?
Mm-hmm.
Very good. So, this one,
I just realized something.
the youngest, on the cusp of adulthood, the way her body is built and the way she attacked Nox
Long sword.
was very
Short sword.
soldier-like, as
That's
in
Celeste.
she has
It's
practiced
Mary.
fighting before, and her way of charging forward and attacking was. This seems very much like someone trained her for this.
Okay. And then I'm going to look at her and be like, Mary, we're not here to hurt you. And looking directly at the youngest.
I just realized.
The soldier,
That's an-
ooh, not soldier. Mary
One of them.
looks up at you.
Oldest.
I died a soldier, like my mother. What happened was neither our fault. nor yours. Be well, Alyxian. After speaking those words, she fades away. The other two ghosts do not look like they are about ready to attack, but it is the second ghost's turn.
Okay. Sick. And you said that the youngest faded away, right?
Yes.
Can we remove that one from that?
That was Mary.
Goodbye.
Oh my god, words are working.
Okay, so I think
I'm so proud.
I think we were still right. I think Celeste is still the oldest because it was said that she smells of cinnamon, and she was the one that had the signed book
With
of
it.
Sense of the Seasons.
Yes. I just said.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to see.
So the oldest one will be. I rolled a 7, so.
The eldest is most likely Celeste. Xanthos.
Most likely. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. So Marissa, middle.
I'm happy I was able to roll insight because I was feeling with the youngest thing. I was like, I have a feeling. This is
So, this one is the second oldest.
What?
What?
Oh.
Oh, I.
There's the eldest and then the second oldest. The
So,
one
the
that just
middle.
faded away was the youngest.
Right.
Are you confused about something?
You just said something, and now I'm confused.
The eldest and the second eldest.
The second eldest is the one that's going to talk.
The middle one.
The middle child.
Just
yeah.
the middle.
The other teenager.
Yeah, no,
This one's not a teenager.
either
That's
my
what-
brain is
okay,
hearing
then
things, or I just
Y'all are failing with words because I understood him perfectly.
My.
I'm pretty
There
sure
were
I heard what
there
you
are
said.
2 older ghosts
Yes.
and then
Correct.
1 young ghost about
Yes.
the age of a teenager.
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Okay. The ghost looks up to whoever's closest, which that one's Serene, so looks up to Jax and Vista and addresses you as Alyxian. Alyxian, we sheltered you. We died for you. You sense still a slight bit of hostility, but she's not going to attack. It's almost as if she blames you for what happened. Levi, it is your turn.
I'm gonna look. I am not sure now that I'm thinking about it.
Take a
To
chance.
the middle one.
You can do the insight thing.
Yes, that's true.
Because Marissa, or was the oldest one the one that smelled like cinnamon? Was that what
Yes.
that was?
And
Yes,
she
the
also had
eldest
the
smelled of
signed
cinnamon.
book.
Yeah. So
Sense of the
then.
Seasons.
I think Marissa's the middle.
I think Marissa's most definitely in the middle, and then Celeste is probably the oldest.
I don't know. I don't know.
Was the middle one the one that just spoke?
Yep.
I'm gonna go out on a fucking limb. And. Because I feel like that's Celeste. But.
I just. Oh,
Because if they're like sibling situation or if it's like 2 moms situation, then I'm gonna to the middle one. Kind of say the same thing that Vista said, but say Celeste this time.
say it.
I'm gonna say like Celeste, I promise we're not here to hurt you.
Oh, I did say that wrong. Oh well. Sorry.
To the middle one. Basically the same thing that Vista said, but I'm gonna say Celeste
Okay.
to the middle one.
And what are you saying?
Like, Celeste, I promise we are not here to hurt you. We mean no harm. I don't know.
So
Weird, and I also.
I'm so bad at this.
She recognizes her name.
Nice.
Baby, let's
So,
go.
middle one is Celeste.
Yeah.
Yes.
However, with your words, she almost takes it as an insult.
I figured she would. She blames us for what happened.
I forgot that we're
She
Alyxian right
looks up to you, and her expression kind of goes from, blaming you, but it was a sorrowful face, to going to anger. Why would you be here to hurt us?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
You mean us no harm. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. She.
now. I should have said
You again feel that sense of hostility coming from that ghost.
I was focusing so hard on figuring out. who
Kazumi,
was
it's your
who
turn, followed by Vesper.
That I didn't focus on what she said.
On the next turn, she will attack unless something else
Alright,
happens.
so I'll just take one step closer while still, just gently caressing the book. Celeste, whether or not you feel like you did the right thing, you still fought to protect those who you love. There's honor in that.
Poetry up in this bitch.
I want you to make 2 rolls for me.
Oh,
One of insight and one of persuasion.
Okay.
Insight first.
Nat 20 on insight.
yeah.
Nice.
These ghosts aren't looking to be console. They're looking for an apology from Alyxian because they blame him for what's happening. Also, since that's a nat 20, I'll also give you the information. These ghosts are acting strange. They were slain by something that had nothing to do with Alyxian.
Mm-hmm.
From these visions, they are all malformed and warped as if Alyxian has a different idea of what happened. Alyxian blames himself for not saving these ghosts, for not saving these people. Alyxian
We have to think like
is
Alyxian
looking
from now on.
to apologize for not being here. So his
Damn.
vision, his mind, has warped his memories
Damn.
and befouled them.
Damn.
I had an assumption of that, but it wasn't my turn to say anything.
So, yours was close enough to where she would accept it. However, from what Levi said, that was almost taken as an insult. Instead of getting an apology, they got something else completely different.
Yep.
I would like you to roll persuasion, and if you would like to add more words, now that you know that information, you can as well.
So,
If not, go ahead and roll straight persuasion. Up to you.
remember, looking for an apology in the
Damn.
eyes of what Alyxian did, not what their vision is, but
Yep.
ours.
We have to start thinking like him now.
Yeah, that's really gonna mess with me.
Mm-hmm.
You took me in. You gave me life. And I gave you ruin. Not even death is enough of an apology. Eternal life is a curse, and I've been burdened by the guilt for an eternity, and it will still never be enough. I'm sorry for everything.
You don't even need to roll anymore.
Because I'm a fucking 0 with that shit. Yeah! I talked my
said-
way to a 20.
You said
Because I'm sitting here with
If
zero.
you
apologize.
didn't change your answer, I would have had you roll straight persuasion. If you would have just gave an apology with advantage, but that was brilliant.
Uh-huh.
It was.
You already have inspiration, so you get to keep that.
God damn, that was good.
The entire visage of the ghost softens. I would have died for you. Moon cursed or moon blessed. 1,000 times. If need be. She gives a soft smile as her ghost fades away. There's only one that remains. Vesper, it's your turn, followed by Nox.
And it is the oldest one, correct?
The oldest one is left.
Marissa.
After the ghost fades away, you all get the scent of cinnamon with this last ghost that remains. The other one, as you would approach, you would have been able to smell incense coming off her. But now that there's only one ghost, there's one smell kind of enveloping the room.
Alright. I'm gonna
Discuss the baking.
do, and that is Celeste.
Yes, that's no.
No, that is
Marissa.
Marissa. I'm gonna take a step off the stairs. I'm gonna face her, and I'm going to just say, oh, the smell of cinnamon, Marissa. I've always loved that smell every single time that you were baking. I always loved it. Brought back such memories of those little cakes. I'm so sorry I wasn't here to help in any sort of way. This day has haunted and just has been in the back of my mind ever since, and I get down like on my knees. I'm just like, I'm so sorry that I was not here for you. I would have done anything for you.
The ghost floats down slowly towards you and kind of just takes her hands and lifts your chin ever so slightly just so you can face her. Speaking softly, Alyxian, when they came for us, I feared they would kill you. It is good to hear your voice. Be well. Do not mourn. No harm can come for us anymore. She offers you a smile as she fades away. The last thing left was her hand as it just fades away. You feel the intense hostility of the room lightens. As this vision comes to an end,
We can't bury them? This is bullshit.
There's gravestones.
I would have carved it into the goddamn grave.
So would I.
This is
We
bananas.
would have all just.
this was just a vision. You are still in the Netherdeep, and you
Yeah.
realize that as the vision ends. As it is fading away slowly and you return back to the darker grottos of the Netherdeep, you hear Alyxian's voice. The crawling king's horde destroyed them, and I was not there to help. Yet, they forgave me. Was that truly all it took?
Damn.
You know, I think I got that like almost word for word.
The vision ends completely. You return to the underwater grotto. On the northwest wall, a door opens up.
A door.
What was the king? The what king?
The
Crawling.
Crawling King. Which
Fuck off.
a lot of you would remember from Betrayer's Rise, hearing the Crawling King's voice.
Off. Fuck
Not you,
off.
not you, not you, or you.
The
Just one.
Crawling king.
Just one
Shut
would remember
the
that
hell
name,
up.
actually.
Yeah.
Player-wise, you would know.
I don't.
Yeah.
Character-wise,
That's
is right on
Crawling
the fucking
King.
nose.
Holy
Do you have
shit.
any expression, Vesper, of hearing that name?
The
Just kind of just like a.
Mildly shook.
Spooky.
I don't remember exactly. Let me consult the notes. But
To be fair, I honestly don't remember exactly either.
as a
Hearing the Crawling King made my brain go.
Yeah,
It was
Vesper
like-
just kind of has a look of just like, ooh, forgot about that one.
Like, oh shit.
These notes don't make sense.
Make better notes.
No, because I put them out in bullet points, but like there's certain things that like appear. Like when we get more information about things that should have been put up later.
I don't remember who, but you would remember the curse of the Crawling King back in the Betrayer's Rise.
No, because it was like
The hunger of Torog.
Yep. Okay. Ooh.
Are you gonna say that?
Because he's
That's why I asked if that one made an expression.
he's got his silly goofy little hand things
No, yeah, because it was the hands.
and like 3 fucking.
And a massive statue.
That was so long ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, it's just kind of just like stops and it's just like,
But arguably, we were in
Vesper.
that one city for probably
what
8
do
times
you-
longer than we should
There's
have.
something you know.
there's something I remember from a while back.
Share the wealth.
Please.
Oh, the Crawling King?
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a less than savory name.
What do you know?
Well, in the Betrayer's Rise, there was a giant statue, and when fucking around with said statue, we all got cursed with something called the Hunger of Torog, which made us very violent. Essentially.
If I recall correctly, it didn't end up really impacting us.
No. What is it? The
Hunger of Torog. Torog. I remember that.
You're so welcome.
can I? Just remembering off of just my
know
brain.
about the Crawling King myself.
He is a betrayer god, if I
Yes.
remember correctly. Cool.
Because
I
it was in the
just-
Betrayer's Rise.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because my
Jailers and
name, that name
Punishment
sounded
and
familiar.
stuff like that, I think. If I'm correct.
No.
I was just like, that
Like
was a
despair.
I was
Might have been in Gesh's notebook.
was a bad time.
Does not sound like a good time.
I do not
So the
wish
two betrayer gods that we have in our notes so far is Facna and the Crawling King. As of my current notes.
Man, I love that.
I was like,
I have 1 now.
Yeah, 2. I was like, not good time. I don't want to re-feel that feeling.
Gesh had, I think, 8 in his notes from Betrayer's Rise.
Huh. Well, I guess most obviously presented option would be the door.
Yeah, that's the door time.
Door,
I would very much appreciate going through that door right now.
door time.
Yeah, door to the northwest that just magically opened.
Is it?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Was,
I went, "Yes,
I
please."
may have misheard you. Did you say it was just like a regular door, or was it like a weird red door? Shitty.
No, so
I don't recall.
most of the places you guys have gone through,
Didn't have doors.
not most of them. There was only one other place
And that was
that
the red
you've
door.
been to that after completing a vision, a secret door opens up.
Right.
That was from the area where you fought the raiders
Okay.
and saved the commoners.
Yeah.
A secret door opened up which led to the fragment of Despondence and the altar
Yes.
with the Moorbounder doll.
Okay.
Give me another one.
The secret door opens up. And let me find the area.
Did we take the Moorbounder doll?
So,
Yes.
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 Okay.
Yeah,
We have it, I think.
Probably do.
rising. Oh, no.
Oh, rising.
Yes and no. You enter, or go through the passageway that the secret door leads to, and you enter another chamber Rising from the floor in the center of this grotto is a marble pedestal, above which floats a wispy mote of light. Exactly like the same one that you all found and Nox grabbed, earning the Fragment of Despondence. As you enter this area, you all would hear Alyxian again. In your minds, you hear him say, "These regrets are all I have. The only thing that remains is to take the path I walked to get here."
The only thing, huh?
That remains is to take the path that I walked to get here.
The only thing
My brain is finally working for the first time today. This is amazing.
I got lost after path. I'm so sorry.
So
I walked to get here.
I walked to get there.
I also spewed that out in maybe 3 seconds.
I just pity this man.
I think we're supposed to.
I'm just afraid something's gonna happen and we're gonna be like, never mind.
It is frightening to.
Okay, so
Well, be sympathetic now.
With this man.
there is a marble pedestal and a mote of light above it. What are we all doing?
Swim over
Can I get a
to it,
reminder of what I did
Arcana
last
check
time?
it.
I think you just grabbed it with your mage hand.
I want to Arcana check it.
I feel
I
like
said it first.
And then I'm
Can-
promptly following.
No.
Go
I
ahead,
feel like it's another
and you
fragment
cannot
of
offer the
something.
aid action,
it's a
so
different type.
go ahead and
That's
roll.
fine. I'm not asking to.
19.
I was gonna say something entirely different.
You would understand that this is the exact same thing that Nox
Has
acquired.
the exact same one.
That you don't know. It looks to be the exact same.
It's probably just a different type of not good emotion. Probably
floating
guilt
lips.
or shame or something. You have a cursed item.
Fragment of suffering. Gimme.
No!
I'm gonna mage hand and grab it.
No!
Are you sure?
No!
Absolutely.
I'm not.
Nox, you grab
No
it.
opinion.
You're not gonna be able to take any fucking action.
You acquire another fragment of suffering.
Oh, for
Another
suffering.
fragment of suffering.
This one is the fragment of attachment.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me get
Ooh.
to my actual note page. For Nox.
Fragment of
Suffering.
attachment.
I'm gonna regret this, and it's gonna be great. Okay.
You grab the mote of light with your mage hand, and immediately you all have a brief vision again, like you have before.
This is why my notes.
A baker hides a mussed, dirty boy behind the counter in his shop, slipping him a tart when no one is looking. Outside, children crow and call for the omen-touched boy. Laughing as a patron furtively
Yeah, furtively. That's a good word.
as a patron furtively mutters to the baker, "He's full of the betrayer's blood, I heard." With that, the vision ends. Nox, you gain the fragment of attachment. The benefit of this is you can't be frightened while within 10 feet of an ally.
Oh,
If you are already frightened and move within 10 feet of an ally, the frightened condition ends on you.
That's
Okay, we'll let him
The
keep
drawback: you have disadvantage on wisdom and charisma saving throws while you aren't within 10 feet of an ally.
Oh,
Gotta
stay
stay
close,
close,
Ben.
Stay close.
And the guy said he was filled with the blood of the betrayer.
And he's the upfront person.
He's filled with the betrayer's blood, I heard.
Thank you for the accent again. That really took me back. Filled with the
That really took me back.
betrayer's blood.
The way that I keep rolling tens today.
Well, that's not going to be
This
my
is the
notes
third
because I'm not
time
going to
I've
ask for it because my brain
Can't be
completely
afraid
flipped it
within
again.
10 feet of an ally. And if I am frightened,
Being
and
close to your buddy make
go
fear go
within
bye-bye.
10
That's
feet,
why I have my buddy.
ally,
Hey, buddy.
the frightened status ends. I got 2 of them so far.
Oh my god.
Gotta catch them all.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Just
not.
gush all over again. Just
Not the
that.
8 piece simple dirt.
Nobody else is immediately perking up, so
No,
Because I want to know what the fuck they do
the
first.
second
You're
you
not
mention
gonna
that, my brain is like, go ahead.
it's the worst that can happen.
I was gonna grab it, but you already said
I was
something
like,
before I
maybe
got
we
it.
can give one to Jax. I don't know.
No!
You're just like a
Yeah.
Diablo character.
You think Vista will let
There's
that happen?
only one exit from here, going towards the.
Are we backtracking? No.
All right, so the only tunnel is down,
Down.
Go down.
Down we go.
or you can backtrack, because there is another altar with another door. Up to you.
Yeah.
The other altar with the other door was the one with the weird red barrier where it said something along the lines of Apotheon, Apotheon, leave your childhood yearnings behind. It is time to don your armor and go to war.
Yep.
And
Come
we
The
went.
on.
altar
Dad.
and the door of red energy were the only two things to note there.
Okay.
But from here, there's a tunnel that goes down and leads to
Something.
something.
Let's
I-
go to
So
something.
it is your choice.
Yeah, let's go to something.
I like something.
I'm feeling
I
very
could get more
tunnelish.
fragments.
Part of me.
Very good.
I feel like we.
So
need
we're going
to put-
down
I feel
or
like we
backtracking?
need. I feel like we need to.
Down
put
the tunnel we go.
on
Got
the
it.
Altar, is what my brain is thinking. And the
But do we
previous
really
one.
want
I
to
hope you know since
influence
it's not
him going to
visual, my
war?
brain is like,
That's
I
what
don't know
stopped
where
us
everything
before.
is now.
Has to. If it's
So
already
far as we can
happened.
tell, yeah. But
It's already happened.
if we can
only
avoid it for now,
change
let's
so
do
much.
it.
Yeah, if we can avoid it for now.
Avoid what?
Yeah.
'Cause we already
him
changed.
Going to war.
Yeah,
we already
I think-
changed to one thing.
Yeah, because I think we have to put the Moorbounder on the altar and then the door will open because that was his
I know.
childhood yearning. He had a friend and then we go, bye friend, and then
I
we
don't
go
want to
there.
do that either.
I
I
don't
don't
want
want
to
to.
do that.
I
The
feel like
other
that's
thing
what
to
we would
note
have
here,
to
though,
do, but
is we wouldn't have gotten the Moorbounder doll under normal circumstances, so it could be that that would be the right path to take.
yeah.
Because we did well
Because
in the
didn't
circumstances.
he
If
say
anyone
the
would like
only-
to roll to try to gain more insight, you're more
Absolutely.
than welcome
One thing
to.
that I'd like to say is that he did mention the only thing that remains is to take the path I walked to get here.
Yes.
Yep, which is why I'm
I
feeling
often earn an
altered.
insight roll of 25.
21.
I did not do great.
15.
It wasn't really
12.
supposed to be insight, but
Oh.
I'll take it.
I thought
Oh,
you said
for
insight.
what?
I said to gain more insight on
Oh,
it.
it has insight.
But
Then
fuck it, we'll
but
go with
what-
insight.
I
Why
could roll something
not?
else.
I mean, I rolled an 18 in general, so
I
just
also
about
rolled
anything
Here's
is
some
gonna
more
be
insight.
So what was your total roll with that then?
For insight, it was a 25.
Mine was a
We'll take it.
21.
I
We'll take
could
it.
roll something else.
So let's
If it was intelligence related, it's gonna go even higher.
fucking find where. Okay,
Same.
so right in that chamber was just the stone altar in the middle of the room that had the moat above it, I believe, or was that something else? No idea. Definitely was not that. And 6. Right. So, from the room you were just in that had the vision of the 3 ghosts, one would have tunnel exit would have gone back to that room. The secret door, though, led to the moat, the fragment. So, were you to head back to that, again, you'd find the altar in the middle of the room and the door covered in a red energy of sorts, and the inscription found above the doorway, as you all have kind of guessed, using the Moorbounder doll and kind of giving it up, leaving the childhood yearnings behind, would possibly fulfill the riddle that it is
Yeah.
displaying.
And he did say that the only thing that remains is to take the path I want to get here. Yeah.
So,
But we
You
have
could
already changed things that Alyxian did.
continue forward, or going through that would lead you through the red door to another chamber.
I think we go down that path.
I think the tunnel.
Yeah.
Tunnel.
Tunnel.
Keep going further.
Or like, let's just preserve a little bit of happiness
Going
for this poor
further
man.
down. Very
Yep.
good.
I don't think that going to war is the right choice, at least not yet.
Yeah, not
At
yet.
least if we
There's
can
more
delay it.
things that we can fix before heading through that door.
And we already flubbed horribly once.
The problem is that we don't know what if they're not dead, what the other group has already changed.
Considering that we're going back through everything, I don't know. I feel like we would have experienced it every time, no matter what.
That is fair.
Feel like, yeah, from what they might have done, they might have chosen violence. I don't know.
It's hard to tell. We don't know them.
Yeah,
very
no,
well.
we don't know them that well. But I'm just saying that I don't know if that will affect our
It very
choice
well
as well.
could.
So I just wanted to keep that in mind, but we are choosing the path of let's keep Alyxian happy.
And I think that'll be better for our ending, at the very minimum.
Okay. So.
Very ominous music all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm afraid this is the room that Keith's really excited for.
There's a few rooms I think he's very excited for.
Well, he started talking about this the other day, and he was super excited about it, and I'm like, we're gonna die.
He's like, tunnel, death. Yeah.
I have a feeling that we're gonna make it to the special room no matter what.
Yeah.
I am worried that we will find our friends in here, potentially.
Dad, hopefully.
I don't want to fight Ganymede again.
I don't want to fight Ganymede either.
I don't want to fight Ganymede. Ganymede will die by my hands, even if it fucking kills me.
You dying is a bad idea.
Me going into any sort of
Okay.
wisdom or death saving throw seems like an awful idea.
This will be interesting. So,
At least you don't have disadvantage.
you go down this tunnel,
Woo!
deeper and deeper down. The tunnel begins to spiral as you keep swimming down. Further and further and further.
I don't like this.
As you begin to emerge from this tunnel into a new section, you feel a growing heat the further down you go. Upon entering this chamber, you would see fissures, thermal fissures in the floor, and steam rising up from it. All of you get this sense of anger and wrath.
Oh boy. I think we went the wrong way. We should do a long rest. Could we still see if we could?
Why are you still
feeling the heat of just anger?
Yeah, but again, that time was that it has.
It's yet to
He's mad. I'm mad.
I need fucking bookmarks so I can get back to the map.
It's like he's young.
So, the area you guys kind of swim into is rather large compared to the other rooms. Upon swimming into this room, a current threatens to pull you into this chamber, the walls of which are lined with ruidium spines. The Apotheon's ragged breathing is audible in every heave of the water. Thermal vents in the floor give off swirling bubbles, dim light, and warmth.
Cool. If my theory's correct, I'm gonna shit myself.
Let me just make sure that all of this is
Fuck this
correct.
place.
I genuinely.
Okay, right. Very good, very good, very good.
I wonder if he's down.
I think so. I don't see him being anywhere else. This is so him.
This makes
That
the most
is so
sense.
him.
This can't be
Surrounding
anyone else's
himself.
anger we're feeling.
Is it not fun?
Question: do any of you have a light source that is currently on, or you have been using throughout the
Dark
chambers?
vision.
Dark vision.
We'll probably be leading you guys around if
Yeah.
you trust us enough.
Yeah.
Unless you guys
Yeah.
want to have
I
one.
mean,
I'm just kind of
so-
just buddy system this shit, and I'm like, hold on.
Unless otherwise stated in this area, locations in the Netherdeep are either engulfed in darkness or dimly lit by ruidium deposits.
Yep.
All non-room light sources in the Netherdeep shed light half as far as usual. For example, whatever, blah blah blah. So it is dimly lit, so you can get an understanding of your surroundings. But in the middle of most of the areas, like the very center, it is quite dark. But again, looking around, you'd be able to see the ruidium that outlines the chamber.
That's such a sick visual.
I hate it. It's great.
Oh
I
my
hate it.
god, that's
Yeah, for
so
all of you
cool.
who would have like thalassophobia or anything,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
like looking down and just seeing
Nothing.
massive, jagged spines of ruidium that give off a dim glow.
Oh.
And as you're looking around, you'd be able to see the silhouette of a creature swimming around.
God, I was just about to ask, can I
It
roll?
looks very similar to that of an anglerfish, something that you fought before.
No light sources. Got it.
You do not have any light sources.
How
Do
far
not
away
use
is
light.
it?
It is 50 feet above you guys.
Cool, can I try something,
So
people?
it's a figure resembling an anglerfish.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you fought one of these before. You would know. It's
Light
called a light devourer.
It's a light devourer. Okay, I'm gonna do something and hopefully the fuck I hit.
1 second.
Didn't know you wanted to go aggro.
I don't trust these fucking things.
Okay. Let's
Just-
determine a marching order because there is stuff that will happen. So this will also just be an initiative marching order. Just who is going in the cave first and doing actions first. So
I
everyone
would
go ahead and roll.
Oh.
What?
I was gonna say
Okay.
I'd probably be hanging out in the back with Levi behind me, but me
Okay.
leading him because I can see.
I was just
I was hoping I could be sandwiched between everyone
So
because
in
I
the
don't have
middle.
Well, if you don't want to roll, then we don't have to roll. But if anyone wants to determine where your lineup is, I just need at least a visual so I
I
can
think
determine
Nox
who's
and I
going
would be in the
first.
front, Jack's
Yeah.
behind us, and then
Yeah.
those guys.
I would
Yeah.
have like my hand like on your shoulder.
So who is going first then? Is it Nox or Vista?
Probably have Vista be.
Second, then
I'll go
Jack.
first.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nox, Vista.
Nox, Vista, Jax.
I've been the one most
Cosme,
eager to dive in, so me being first makes sense.
then Vesper and Levi.
Cosme, Vesper,
I would be,
Levi.
like, holding your hand. I had have my
So,
no dark vision,
Nox.
no falcon.
Yo,
I would probably be having like my hand on your.
at the
shoulder.
start of your turn,
oh boy.
going into this chamber, I need you to make a strength saving throw as the current is pulling you into the chamber.
That's a 14.
That just saves.
Okay.
The current threatens to pull you into the walls of the room where the ruidium
Ooh.
spines are, but
Yeah.
you're able to just save yourself from being pulled away from your group.
Okay, so.
And you.
No, I'm going to say everyone else is currently still in the tunnel, so those of you in front, the tunnel is, I believe, 10 feet apart and 20 feet up, if I remember correctly. Ceilings and floors. 10-foot high ceilings. And it is about 10 feet across. So it's a 10 by 10 tunnel. So if you want to go in groups of 2, you can. But I would say all of you would most likely be able to see Nox being pulled into the room, but he swims back pretty fast.
Or like not.
Stay in the tunnel.
Stay in the tunnel.
Noted.
Got it. Got it.
Can I just move back into the tunnel beside Vista?
Yep.
Sick. And I will no longer be at threat of being yoinked out, right?
You're not being. Yes. for those of you who start your turn in this chamber, you must make a strength saving throw. On a failure, the current pulls you in, or pulls you to wherever it determines so.
Okay.
Yippee.
So, what are you all doing? You are at the start of the tunnel.
Can I roll perception to see if there's a path to another room, another location, and what else might be there besides the light devourer? Because I don't trust this place.
It'll be dark though.
Yes, make an investigation roll for me, please.
God damn it! No, it's a nat 1. I'm sorry. That's why I would rather.
Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay. You scan the room, and on the northwestern side is a tunnel exit, and directly to the east of you, about 10 feet, is another tunnel that leads to another room.
And then.
You'd be able, not from where you're at, you wouldn't be able to see, but you know that there is a tunnel going like immediately to the right of you.
So. Immediately right, and then. What's the one you said?
10 feet to the left.
10 feet to the right. And the northwestern is
other
on the
one.
other side of the chamber, and there's a tunnel directly to the east of you. Like, you look right and it's right.
Completely butchered.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, I got it a little bit backwards.
Oh,
Okay, so
I was going to ask since that one almost got pulled, can we figure out where the current is coming from?
Because is it just like in general, it's just all around, or is it like, come here, go over there, stay away from this area?
Like, was he pushed back? Like, we would see Nox almost.
I was pulled
Yeah.
into the wall, I believe.
Yes, so Nox was almost like thrusted into the chamber. Nox, you would have felt that the current tried to push you off to the left, but like towards the wall, towards the ruidium spines.
How fun. How fun.
So what are we
and
doing?
Funky.
So we need to pick.
I think
What direction again? I'm sorry.
What
There's
direction
one
what?
to the northwest on the other side of the area, and then there's one directly to the right.
Yeah,
About
I
10
just.
feet.
I meant the current, and I
Oh, the
just spaced it,
current.
and I heard it, but I didn't process.
Again, 50 feet above you is
The current pushed him to the
The-
left.
fish.
Okay.
Fishy.
And I think I forgot to mention this.
Hi, fishy.
If an area has no ceiling, assume that its walls are about 100 feet tall.
Lovely. This is a massive room.
Okay, I apologize. I have to ask the same dumb question again.
Northwest is on
Beyond
the other
that
side,
is a dark underwater abyss.
and then directly to the
Oh.
right, about 10 feet away
That
from
is
where we
interesting.
are. And then the current was pushing you to the left, so away from both of the tunnels, technically.
What are we doing?
Give us a second, please.
I'm making a visual diagram because I'm struggling to understand.
Okay.
There's one direction.
Does that look correct? That's us, the tunnel directly to the east, and then the tunnel is directly across.
Is it to scale? No, but yes, that is kind of what you're looking
Scale.
at. Yes.
There's no scales here.
I drew a circle and called it a day.
So the one on
The
the
tunnel,
right,
the
10 feet
tunnel
to the right,
exit to
and
the
directly
northwest
the
is
east.
about 45 feet away.
Okay.
The one to the right of you is exactly 10 feet away.
Period.
Do we want to try
Oh,
to
so this is more like here.
It's like in between both of those, yeah. Well, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
There-ish.
Yes.
Ish.
And can you
Yeah.
put a star like in the middle to like symbolize the fucking fish for me?
So, yeah, this is fishy.
I can do you one better.
Thank you.
Yay, fishy.
No, it has to be an anglerfish.
Yeah,
You have to do the line.
right.
That's the infinifish.
Yeah.
There you go.
Guys, I love D&D.
Okay, so we
In
go-
fact, that might actually be to scale.
Oh, Jesus. Art with friends.
This is truly a fantastical world.
What is it?
so
Pictograms?
I know what you're talking about.
The
I don't know
game,
what it's
the
called.
game where
so
I
what's I
don't
want
play
to
those
go?
Pictograph?
because I can't.
yeah, I think it's pictograph or something.
So do we want to go to the one that is closest
Dictionary.
to us and
That's the one.
Yeah, I
use
think
rope and try not to have any of us get pulled into that?
Reminder, it's at the start of your turn that you would be thrusted in there. So if you start your turn out of it, you can swim quite a ways. Without being thrusted.
Okay.
So our options are book it, incur the wrath of fish. Or incur the wrath of fish, kill fish, then book it.
I feel like dealing with the current and fighting a fish is a horrible idea.
That's why I came back into the tunnel.
Yeah.
That's why-
Maybe
Fight
go
fish.
Noom. Maybe just go noom. I feel like
But
us
then we're
being,
going to be fighting the fish in
but
just
also-
a different chamber.
but also us being trapped with fish in tunnel.
Yeah, then it can only hit 4 of us at a time.
It can only hit 2 of us at a time.
Actually,
Actually, yes, it's large, so we can't hit 4 of us at a
Yeah.
time if we're.
Yeah, if we're stacked up, then it can't proceed further.
yeah. Well,
I mean, I could lightning arrow this thing, but I don't want to aggro this.
Light.
no.
Lightning
No.
arrow.
Not
light.
It's not lightning.
Yeah, does it produce light at all?
It does not say it produces light.
Good.
It just goes.
Yeah, we just have to confirm that because any form of light is bad news bears.
Yeah.
Well,
so-
bolt of lightning does. It doesn't say it makes light, but it says it's a transform into a bolt of lightning. So technically, yes.
It is lightning damage, so
It's
it
not
is not
radiant.
light.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's not radiant damage.
Radiant is light. Lightning is electricity.
Yeah. It
Just
just
it
happens
should be
to
electricity
emit
damage.
light.
Yeah,
Okay.
lightning
Yeah.
is electricity damage, and then radiant is light damage.
It
so-
just happens to emit
Thank you for
light.
clarifying.
And then any light is still light. So
Light is light.
light is
I could.
this light is made out of light.
I could hit it, and try to
Yeah, so
aggro it, and we can just deal with it now.
my personal opinion is stay in bin tunnel thing, fight
I'm not.
fish, and prevent it
Yeah.
from moving forward because if 4 of us are stacked up,
It's not gonna move.
Yeah, I'm not going to be passing those strength saving throws.
Neither will I
I
be.
got
I'm lucky that I did.
yeah,
Okay.
I got a -1, so
So
I normally do.
aggro fish then.
I don't know.
Hard on.
Either way, we're
It
gonna
is
have
the
to deal
common
with it.
consensus.
I'm just here.
I'm going to do it because we're gonna have to deal with it eventually. I'm gonna cast lightning arrow then.
Okay. It is about, let's see,
Is it within a longbow's range?
10, 20, 30 plus 50. It's about 80 feet away.
Okay, yeah, it still hits.
Yippee!
The weapon itself, or storm up and transform into a bolt of lightning. Make an attack roll as normal, and the target.
Longbow underwater, does that have half range or anything? Does it suffer any disadvantages or anything?
I thought we already talked about this.
We did? I forgot.
Same.
But I thought because we have a swim speed, it's fine.
Ranged weapon automatically attack misses beyond a target's normal range.
Right, beyond target's normal range. So whatever the longbow's normal range is. Again, it has normal range and then long range. Anything past long range underwater fails. In normal circumstances, has disadvantage.
1 second, let me pull it up
I
because
believe it's like 300 feet or something like that.
I
for
love
normal.
underwater
150 to 600.
Yep.
So anything past 150 feet has disadvantage.
So I
But fails underwater. So you can still attack normal range underwater.
Cool, good to know. Well, I'm going to try to hit it with my bow. And I have 2 attacks, so hopefully one of these hits. It's a plus 8, so it was 17.
Quite. Yep, that hits.
Okay, so give me a second.
And now I repair something just in case.
Make the attack roll as normal. The target takes 4d8 lightning damage on a hit, or half as much if it on a miss. Whether you hit or miss, it. Wait, 1 second. So first make the normal attack. Then I will type this down.
This is the part where I prepare to make a blood curse just in case. Keith seems smug, so I'm worried that might be immune.
Yeah, I know,
It's okay, I can negate immunity.
but it takes normal damage too, so
That's fine. I can still negate immunity.
that's nice.
It gives it resistance instead, so it's not like it.
It still helps.
Yeah.
And then, whether on a hit or miss, it takes 4d8 lightning damage. It hits, so... Can people hand me some d8s, please?
If I knew what a D8 looked like. How many do you need?
I need one more. Thank you.
My dice out fast. No.
That was not the best rolls, but okay.
Exactly who his new voice actor is because some kids. It's the guy that plays the main character in the Diary of a Wicked movie.
Yep.
Thing has layers. You hit or miss. Each creature within 10 feet of the target must make a dexterity saving throw. Each of these creatures take 2d8 lightning damage on a failed save or half much on a successful save.
Fails.
Good to know. That's...
There was no creature within 10 feet of it?
Yeah, it doesn't say. Whether you hit or miss each creature within 10 feet of the target. Doesn't it? I need to look something up real quick.
Okay, well that's happening. Everyone roll initiative.
24.
16.
My initiative rolls today. Either really good or atrocious.
Oh, what the fuck do I have prepared? At something.
Shit.
13.
God,
Okay.
I just want the spell.
The dex save you made.
It doesn't apply.
Okay,
to
no,
that
it does
Weapon.
not apply to him.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah,
Is
because
there
Hail Thorns
any-
is the creature and anybody within 10 feet. of it.
Does anyone beat a 22?
No.
Very
No.
good.
Yeah, 24.
Okay, time to add up stuff.
Keith, very quick, Quevin. Is there any sort of roll that I could do to determine if this creature's intelligence is more than
How smart is this bitch?
Okay, I have...
is more than 2?
How big's the brain?
Not bad. Still gives me a boost.
I'll say with a successful insight roll on your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
That would be your action.
That is genuinely your action.
No!
Okay, so
Oh, I didn't roll initiative.
Well, it's still better
Hey.
to know what I can do
No.
now.
Nox, what was yours? 24?
Mm-hmm.
What's your dexes?
Mine's a
14.
+5.
So you're in front of me.
Vista, and then Nox, and then Jax. Kazumi,
13.
Levi.
Wouldn't Nox be in front of Vista?
Yeah, Nox would be in front of me because he has a +5. I have a +4.
I thought I did. Interesting.
Would be, I got an 11.
Vesper?
16.
Alright,
Can I give you the damage?
please.
It is going to be 9 magical piercing, 4 force damage, and 13 lightning for an equal of 24 damage. Magical damage.
Is it resisting anything?
Yes.
I need to know because I can cause problems.
Math. Very good.
I'm assuming it didn't resist anything.
Is that a thing you just know?
Whenever a creature within 30 feet of me takes
It's
damage.
not within 30 feet of you. It is 80
Oh,
feet
yeah.
away.
Yeah,
So you don't know.
no. No,
But it is your turn now.
That's not very helpful. No.
Rolled an attack?
This is then your turn after. You had a surprise round and congratulations.
Yay!
Okay, formation, get 2 people above me, and I'm going to, Eldritch Blast.
This Yippee!
Very good. Blast.
After this, I need to take some sort of long rest.
That's not a good start. It was a 14 hit.
Yes, actually.
Oh, okay.
I ate it.
Oh, okay. That's 10 force damage. From the first one. The second one is a 27 to hit.
Yep.
And the other one did 3 force damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Vista, followed by
Okay,
Jax.
I'm going to use one of my first level spell slots to cast Hunter's Mark, which gives me an extra d6. Yay!
Technically, I could Misty step into the room and avoid strength.
You know, when you start, so if we move out of the tunnel immediately on our turn, we're not going to have to make that save.
Go swim.
That's what I'm understanding. I can be wrong.
Step back.
I'm going to attack it with my bow. Oh, I didn't even get a second attack on that thing. Oh well, too late now.
So since you're starting in the tunnel,
16.
This is bonus
Yep.
action. I just
And
have
we'll
action
roll the second
cantrip.
one. A 9's not gonna hit.
It does not.
And it's not the ruidium thing, so then that one doesn't matter. So it will be 1d8 plus 1d6
I'm
plus
gonna
another
swim
d6.
above Vista and I'm gonna just kill the dead. I will fucking love that spell. Are you ready for me to get it as a cleric?
no.
Sorry, I'm just doing math.
You can do math later. It just
This
gives me
is-
the numbers.
Okay, that's gonna be 13 magical piercing damage and 5 force damage.
It's already taken damage. It does more.
And then it can go to 2d8 or 2d12. 2d12.
That's gnarly.
Oh,
You can
it's
cast it at a higher level. That's sick.
Okay. All right.
I'm so glad we were all
It is Jax's turn.
Oh, he's here.
So,
increased to
you can all see that, or at least the ones in front, see your attacks kind of fly off into the darkness before impacting this large, malformed anglerfish-like creature. It then turns towards you and just begins swimming as fast as it can. Jax looks out and sees it and goes, turns around to Cosme and places his hand on your shoulder. Huh? Good luck to ya. And just steps off to the side and like thrusts you in front.
Why?
Aim for that thing. He's gonna aid you in your next attack, so you get advantage. That's gonna be his turn because he can't
That's
really do
sick.
much.
Of the imagery of it being.
It is now the light devourer's turn, and all it's gonna do is swim as fast as it can towards you all.
Trails of magic honing.
As you can see it getting closer, you see that these little tendrils in the bottom of it flowing in the dark red water. You can see the, I guess you could say like multiple red eyes that line its entire body. And the little like light that would have on top is just almost like looking like a piece of flesh that just hangs out. It opens its mouth and you just see like multiple rows of just sharp, jagged teeth.
Hell yeah.
It is very similar to the one you saw in the antechamber. However, this one is more of a dark red color, and all of its teeth and spikes are way more jagged, and you can see that even some of its teeth like splinter off, making it just seem a bit more like this thing is meant to just kill. It has the wrath of the Apotheon just infused in it, and it's ready to just devour whatever comes into contact with it. Vesper, it is your turn, followed by Kazumi.
How close is it now?
It swam 60 feet, so it is 20 feet in front of Vista. I don't have a
Awesome.
miniature for it, but this will do because this kind of represents 10, 20.
You wasted
There we go.
my beautiful artwork.
That is beautiful.
Oh my gosh, good job.
He has a selfie stick on his head.
Yep. I put
Okay,
so
I'm
much
gonna
time into
swim
this.
Up like 5 feet and while still remaining in the tunnel, and I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw.
What you doing?
I'm casting Toll the Dead.
Wow, that is another 2. That's a fail.
It's taking damage too.
And it's already taken damage.
Told that shit.
Let's go back in.
You gotta pay the troll toll to get into the boys' hole.
13 points.
Frank, It's boy's soul, not boy's hole.
13 points of necrotic damage.
13.
Yes.
Very good.
Huh?
Swing back in.
Oh, I stayed in the tunnel. I
Okay.
just swam 10 feet.
Okay.
Or 5 feet up, and I'm literally
The
just.
tunnel, is 10 feet.
Yeah.
10 feet.
And I
up
literally
to the
just
ceiling.
went. I'm just gonna just. You.
Again, I need to invest in
Riser.
risers soon. Anyways,
That's my turn.
Kazumi, you have advantage on your next attack.
Alrighty, I'm gonna fucking lightning bolt this fish.
What?
Very good.
10 feet. It says 10.
So that's gonna be 16.
I love your little face.
Is this a spell range spell attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 120
You
feet.
have.
No, that's fine. I was
No.
just making sure that you
Extra
can
eyes
get
on.
advantage because some spells are like you have to make a dex save or whatever. But if it's an attack, you definitely get advantage.
See.
I think
Yeah.
actually.
That's not one, so that's gonna be a 16. To hit.
Attacking a creature. Yep. Okay. Very good. Okay. 16 definitely hits.
Alrighty.
How does your spell work, considering you are an artificer and alchemist, not so much a normal spellcaster that has an arcane focus or component pouch or book? You instead have your alchemy tools and supplies. So how does lightning work coming from an artificer?
Well.
So, it's not going to be in the book. This is your own flavor. You choose which tools you're casting it with, and you create the imagery.
Correct. Your arcane focus are your alchemy tools. I just want to know what this is because with other wizards it's easy as just arcane focus or book and spell. Artificers are not that.
Alright, so she has like a little chalk stick, but like she doesn't really draw with it, and she just like does like the finger pen twirl thing until thunder lightning generates.
Oh!
Like weaving it between the fingers.
I like
It's just-
it.
I should have used more.
Very good.
Yes.
5 and 7, that's 12.
12 points of
Fire damage.
fire?
Or firebolt?
I thought you were doing lightning.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, I heard lightning.
Did I say lightning?
You definitely said lightning and you were describing lightning.
Alright.
It would make sense though if you were to like have lightning and then it sparks into fire.
Yeah.
We could accept
Or
that.
like the fire's
Take it.
generating, but you see like the tiny little lightning like.
Yeah, sparks. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. I like it. I can get down with that.
Ow.
So 12 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make it sushy.
Let me see if I can.
Wasn't he ever a teacher?
Okay.
at some point?
Firebolt. Does it radiate light because it is fire? It doesn't really describe it, but
I just assume it's like a little bullet, like a very small, concentrated little.
I want to. Okay. This was just me trying to see if I can find a loophole, but
Fuck you.
Unless it says
Official
I was gonna say,
specifically the spell
yeah,
ability.
unless it like sheds light or describes it shedding light.
Control a mode of fire comes within range, make a ranged spell attack.
Just a mode of
Target.
fire.
It's literally a
Flammable
flammable
object
object hit by the spell ignites if it is.
I'm just trying to
fire.
see if it says anything about it like shedding light as it's casted.
If something else was set on fire, I'd probably say yes, but
Okay, very good.
nothing
Yeah.
was.
Again, this was just me trying to find a loophole and things.
If it had something flammable, then.
If it
I
would have
hit it-
said that casting this sheds dim light or light, then okay. But it doesn't, so very good. Levi, it is your turn if that's your full turn, Kazumi.
That is. Yeah, that's my full turn.
Very good.
You said it's about 20 feet away from where Vista is.
It is 20 feet away from you. It has a couple arrows lodged into it. You can see it has a
They're
scorch
magical
mark on it, and there's tiny indents on it from where a bit of force damage was applied to it.
Okay.
It looks pretty messed up, but with its mouth unhinged like a snake and coming right towards
It's a
you
little
with
intimidating.
multiple rows of teeth, it's still looking just to bite down whenever it gets close to someone. So it is charging your group with Nox and Vista in front, but it is your turn.
And it's 20 feet from her.
Yep.
Oh.
So then I guess I'll just move up a little bit. And I would love a Constitution saving throw. I am casting
Fails.
Blight. Period.
Unless it's lesser than a 12. That's what I thought.
It's a 15.
They shucks for him.
Can I get...
What do you need? Hold on. Hold on.
What do you need?
I need 6 d8s. 1, 2, 3.
What in the McFuck are you
Four.
casting?
There should be 6.
Okay.
Blight?
That would be
Yes.
your plus 7.
Yeah.
What
I
is
believe it's the word I heard.
what does Blight do?
Blight.
What damage does it do?
Necrotic.
Like magical attack rolls.
So
Is it
that's
within range of me now? 30 feet?
2, 4, 5, 6, 7,
That would be
8.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Bloody.
Okay, yeah.
I just want to make sure you
That means I can cast more power.
Yeah, so why add this to the damage?
Oh!
No.
Okay, cool. Got
Unless
figured.
it's
Ooh,
set.
there's some high numbers in there. No ones.
Good.
So, no ones.
Yeah.
Some twos though.
Bring it down.
You're just at the top.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah.
Bring him down!
I forgot I also got plus
Woo!
2 one of my infusions.
Bring him down, Legolas! Bring him down!
33 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah!
How would you like to do this, Steve?
So the way that Blight works is essentially necromantic energy washes over a creature of your choice that you can see within range, draining moisture and vitality from it.
Oh!
And so essentially, Leviathan just kind of like swims forward a little bit and just like extends his hand, and a little bit of it just like out of his hand latches onto it, and then just like shrivels the shit out of it.
So
Yeah.
Vista and Nox, you would
And there's
see
like things wrapping around it.
this thing has its
metal.
mouth wide open as Leviathan casts Blight. As it gets ever closer to you, it just begins to shrivel up
I shoot straight into its mouth.
as it becomes like 5 feet in front of you. This entire thing shrivels up into almost nothing. And all that left as it approaches you is just its teeth that kind of just crumble. And you just see this fleshy, unmoisturized skin just kind of float down. The rest of its bones just crumble.
You just see
There.
Vista
My
look
heart is
at you
complete.
like,
I hate anglerfish.
noted! Vista is terrified of casters.
I didn't want to deal with another one.
Yet another fucking encounter you all have outsmarted. I'm so proud of you all, but also I
Fuck you.
hate you all.
There was the butt to that.
Anyways,
I like light.
Also, I finished my art officially.
It's 8d8 necrotic damage.
Isn't he beautiful?
that is actually amazing and I love
Oh,
it.
look at him, little baby.
Little boy.
What is his name? What is his name? Something the Light Devourer. He needs a name.
My go-to.
I don't name things.
An Anglo-Saxon name.
Last time I had to name a thing. Last time I named a thing, it was the last video game I played. So you know,
Perhaps Henry.
Henry the Light
Luigi.
Devourer.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Put him in the channel memes or some
Leon.
shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
put that in my notes.
Or the just chatting for the weird people that are stalking us tonight.
Okay, now
AKA
back to
my
the original
coworker.
question. Where are we going?
You know,
I do want to get this correct. If we start in the tunnel and move,
we'll
we
be
won't
okay.
have to roll.
When we start our turns in the chamber.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure because
Yep.
that's what I heard and I didn't want to mess it up. So,
from what I heard, and I could be crazy here, this distance,
10 feet.
10 And from what I heard, this distance is
40.
45
Yeah,
feet.
40 to 45.
So if we dash, we all can make it. How far is the one directly across from us?
Huh?
How far is the tunnel directly across from us?
Jeez, I am directly across is in northwestern tunnel or eastern tunnel. That's how we'll delegate this.
Eastern was 10 feet, right?
Northwestern was 45. Eastern is 10 feet.
Banger, I
I
got
thought
my...
there was a third one.
No.
We are the third.
No.
That one was just
Oh, it was-
whoopsie.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Thank you. That's 45. So do you gotta just go for the
My.
farther one?
Oh.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm wondering if it was. I'm making it too deep. I'm making it too deep in my head. I was like, maybe the current was pushing him to the left because it wanted us to stay away from the right. Like,
No, I think
No,
we're
it's
thinking
trying to kill us. That's
It's
what it's trying
trying
to
to
do.
kill us, and we can make it if we all dash and start in the tunnel we're in.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like a whirlpool where the current would carry us over to.
No, I don't.
Zoom.
Yeah, because if we start in
Double
the
speed.
room,
Yes.
we have to make the saving throw, but not if we're in the tunnel. So go for the farthest one. Everyone dash and go for the farther one.
Well,
Me thinks.
Yeah.
I think we're going
Yeah.
to the northwestern tunnel that's 45 feet away.
Yeah.
Everyone in agreement?
yes. I agree.
There you
That's a
go.
good way to go.
Okay. So, you all exit the chamber and begin swimming towards the northwestern tunnel. As you do, all of you immediately would feel this current pushing and pulling you in all different directions, as if the current was trying to push you towards one of the jagged ruidium spines or spires. Again, as you all are swimming towards this area, again, you feel the ragged, breathing of the Apotheon. And as you begin to swim, it begins to intensify. I need everyone to make another strength saving throw, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Thumber nuts.
fuck. Nat 20.
14.
Nice.
I need total strength saving throw, please.
Total, which is
14.
going to
Okay.
be a 25.
Okay.
Fuck, that's a 4.
I got that.
I do have that.
21.
I use it.
That's a
Guys, to
3.
me.
The first was a 4, but I'm bringing out this dice. I don't probably.
Did you...
I don't remember. I probably did. Oh yeah, that's right. I did.
You have luck points.
I know you used one. I didn't know if that was before or after a long rest. I thought you used
remember
one
either.
not too long ago.
Yeah. You know what? I'll just use
I
a
don't
luck point
remember.
for it.
Okay.
I'll just.
I forgot you had those.
I'm so
yeah.
glad that both
Okay.
Cosme and Kagura have luck points.
The lucky rabbit.
Yeah.
Rabbit foot. Lucky rabbit.
Luck feet is something that all fish should have.
I am so sorry.
Second one.
Okay.
Unnaturally.
You two would be fine. The three of you, though, as you are all swimming out, you can hear the Apotheon's voice, this time angered,
Oh, God.
vengeful, full of wrath. You will all suffer as I have suffered. Cosme, Vesper, Nox. The current intensifies extremely, and this force of water just throws you as hard as it can towards the walls of the ruidium spines. Each of you become skewered by these spines. You take 5 points of piercing damage from the spines, and I need all of you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh,
fuck
shit.
me. Why is it always on the fucking shit that matters?
Just have the dice.
13.
Nah,
Kazumi?
this is a fucking bullshit.
Here.
I'm
Hey,
holding
that's
that
a
one.
lead.
Oh no! It's ran out of lead.
I was like, I gave you that pen you had.
How we
And I
feeling?
still kept it.
How we
Charisma.
feeling,
Always in
Kazoo?
saves.
And
Benjamin Kazumi. Oh, Jax is with you all.
Oh.
Our boy is not
he-
going to save that one,
I was gonna say, could you
Oh.
get someone else to
or that one.
charisma? You said.
Indeed.
Yeah,
16.
I also definitely failed that charisma save.
This
by
place is
a
just
mile.
trying to kill us.
I mean, yeah.
It's just trying to
How do you
out.
feel when you just see Vesper just...
It's just a very.
Whoa.
Both
Okay.
of us are like fire. Just like,
So, saving throws for charisma, all three of you?
13.
13.
1,000 times failure.
1,000 times failure.
16.
16. All three of you take 1 point of exhaustion.
Are you fucking me?
And if you're not already suffering ruidium corruption, you do now.
I had 1 point.
And I believe, hold on, I must
only
consult
sorry.
the ruidium notes again.
Yeah, I
to
believe
let
I have
the
to
creature out,
succeed a
right?
charisma save.
Let me all go back to this.
I just have the rash as the current moment.
I think I'm like
You have the boils and blisters.
I'm 4/6 of the way to death. I think.
Yeah.
Like I'm real close to just dying outright.
I think this
You have
is my
blisters
first...
and boils on you?
Yeah, I have 3 points of ruidium corruption.
Right. So, whenever exhaustion increases or decreases by 1. So, that being said, because you are all already corrupted, where's my dice?
Except Cosme.
Right, so Cosme, you gain a point of ruidium corruption.
I don't think I'm corrupted.
As you are thrown towards... That's a d20, I don't need that. As you are thrown against the ruidium spine, it pierces you right in the shoulder. And as you pull away, already taking that piercing damage, you would just feel a rash already begin to grow on your shoulder from the point of origin that it pierced you. For those of you who already had ruidium corruption, take another 7 points of psychic damage. Unless you have armor on you, or
Shield, right?
believe the shield, in which you take half damage, rounded down, which is 3.
I have mage armor.
That does not do
No
shit for psychic.
shot.
No shot.
It was worth a chance.
Help all of us, 'cause I'm
7 points of psychic damage. For those of you who took exhaustion, please note that, because I won't remember. All of you have disadvantage on ability checks until rested. Continuing on, you are all still in the middle of the room. The ragged breathing of the Apotheon grows ever intense as your allies are thrown against the walls into the ruidium spears that penetrate their bodies. What are you all doing?
Are they able to get out, or do we need to pull them out?
They're pierced by it, but the ruidium, at least from what they were thrown into, were brittle enough to where they were pierced by it like it was glass.
Okay,
almost.
okay.
They were thrown into glass spines, essentially, where it pierced their body, but as they did, the force of impact kind of shattered the ruidium as well, and like splinters and bits of it would have pierced their skin wherever it came into contact with them. For Cosme, it would have been the back of the shoulder, but most of it would have broken off, or you can't pull it out. But
Like
yes.
ouchies.
Okay, I just want, because like when I think of like spikes and like just the aesthetic of ruidium, I just think of like massive spikes.
There are some,
Season 2. Just
but again, you see that once they impact with it, it breaks off and splinters.
well, shit. That kind of hurt a little bit.
It did hurt a wee bit, yes.
Keep going until we find a safe spot and take a long rest.
Are we all heading to the tunnel? Currently, you all are recovering from ruidium splinters in your fucking bodies.
Yeah, I was waiting for everyone to recover, and then I'm going to get the fuck up and go into that damn tunnel.
Right, heading towards the northwestern tunnel into the next chamber. So, you travel about another 40-ish feet through this 10-foot wide tunnel to the next area.
Would it be possible to hit people with a cure wounds before we do?
It would be possible.
Who is
Could we
doing
just, if
really
the tunnel
badly?
is safe,
How are you doing?
could we just long rest this shit? With the,
I could try to ask some questions while we're here.
that is true.
Could.
Because
Do
that's an
you
eight, that's
have
an
the
8-hour
dome?
thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we could do the dome in the tunnel, Stay in the tunnel.
Stay in the tunnel before entering any other room.
Rest a little bit.
Isn't the ritual an hour long though?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't get your 8 hours of rest.
True. I could do it.
There
I
could
think-
be
I think-
there could be an hour of us being like, don't fucking touch Levi.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea now that we know kind of what we're getting into. Somewhat, but
Yeah.
there could
Rest
be
in
some,
the tunnels.
Yeah.
Because I think because long rest, you don't have to sleep the whole time, because if you do a long rest, people take watches, you don't get a full 8 hours of sleep that way. So I feel like taking an hour, because I'm technically not doing anything, I'm resting and at the same time as I'd be doing the ritual, but that is DM discretion, so I'm not sure.
What are you looking to do?
In order to get a long rest, obviously you have to like not do anything super crazy and everything, but would casting my question ritual count as something that would detract from a long rest, or would that kind of be able to happen at the same time? Since I'm not doing anything too crazy and I'm just essentially chatting and
You
gaining
aren't
insight.
doing anything too crazy, but you're not resting. You're performing a ritual.
Okay.
While that is meditating, yes, you're still focusing your energy on casting a ritual.
So wouldn't get a long rest if I tried to do that
So-
during the same time.
You would have to all take 9 hours of rest for all of you to get long rested.
Okay.
4 hours.
Because 8 hours for all of you, well, yeah, 4 hours for you.
Plus an extra hour.
But you would have to take an extra hour of rest.
Well, then the thing is only 8 hours though. Well, what I looked up, long rest
But
is-
everyone could gain from a short rest, except for you, if you want to take the hour to do a ritual. But I'm going to say that the ritual does not count towards resting.
Which makes sense.
Yeah, no, it definitely.
I was just curious.
Very good.
I could go for a short rest.
I could benefit from a short rest even.
I benefit hit points and nothing else. I'm out of spell slots practically.
I get hit points and nothing else.
I get hit points and as many spells back as I can get.
It's like I'm not.
Hit points and
What is the group consensus?
I say long rest because you all need a long rest to get rid of ruidium corruption, exhaustion.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
feel like
Yeah,
a long
I didn't
rest
think
is a
about
good
that
idea.
one.
yeah, I don't want that shit to stack.
I don't want disadvantage on all ability checks right now.
So maybe hut, sleepy time.
Yeah. I'm gonna set up the tiny hut as a ritual, and I believe it's a minute or
Yeah.
Well, then, in the event of things happening while you're all napping and I have my 4 hours of madness, am I able to leave or am I stuck in?
If you leave, you can't get back in.
You are stuck in.
I can't leave.
You can pop your head out, like you can pop parts of your body out, but if you completely walk out, I don't think you can come back in.
Well, yeah, no, that's. I needed to make sure that I can leave in if something had to happen.
I like that the music is still very threatening.
Yeah.
I think it fits the vibe of the area.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
creatures
getting
and objects within the dome when you cast a spell can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred from passing through it. So the ones that I casted around can move in and out freely.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice.
Anything outside of it trying to get in cannot get
Okay.
through.
Oh, so I can just Eldritch Blast until the day I die.
Pretty
Like I did
much.
at that one place.
Yeah, pretty much.
Man, I love this game.
Nope, spells and other magical effects cannot extend through the dome or be casted through it.
Stick my hand out.
Oh,
And
yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Long rest.
Long resting in the hut. In the
Tiny
tunnel.
hut.
So in the tunnel, I'm gonna set up the tiny hut.
I'll take 4 hours of rest and then I will be up and at 'em.
Keeping your eyes peeled.
And it is
pop them peepers.
transparent.
And tweak out your fingers. Certified creepers.
Man, I get so much stuff.
So, you all benefit from a long rest. As you fall unconscious, you all gain another vision.
Hey!
Wait.
In this vision,
Oh god, I'm not ready.
you see a teenager sleeps fitfully under a vermilion moon. It glows, washing him in faint red tones. He doesn't rest easily until a cloud drifts in front of the moon, masking its sight from his slumber. Vesper, I need you to go ahead and roll over the wisdom saving throw.
Do I
Wisdom.
still have disadvantage on ability checks?
You haven't completed a long rest?
Okay.
It's a saving throw, though, not ability
Oh,
check.
thank fucking God.
That's over.
Yeah. Just when I wake up, I'm gonna make a couple of these.
19.
Does that take time?
19.
Because if it takes time, we don't have that time.
19.
That thing is only
Yeah.
8 hours. That's what that one can't do.
This staff is gonna kill me.
I'm trying to see if it
Try to talk to me. Maybe.
Oh no, whenever you finish a long rest, you can.
This
so
is
it's during the long rest you
why.
can. Okay. It's just you
This
have
is
to
why you don't touch mysterious objects that are.
He's a child.
So
He's-
he's dealt with this shit long enough. He should know better.
Mm-hmm.
No offense.
And at this point, I'm going to start cutting off limbs for those who start trying to touch
I mean,
mysterious
we
objects.
could try again. with
Nothing
the-
happens. You benefit from a long rest.
Oh.
I'm just saying.
If that's a DC,
We
that
could try
is
again, and all
very
three of us try to
high.
pull that thing off of him.
All 4 of us.
Can try.
Correction. What needs to happen is we cast Remove Curse,
Yes.
and then we all
That's what
That's
we're
what
saying.
aid, but I can't aid.
Oh, so then the 3 of us.
You all can aid me.
Oh.
That is true. But what
How
is
is
your
Except aid does not work that way.
Yeah.
I forgot you were thrown 10 feet away from everyone, so you would have also had disadvantage on charisma saving throws from your fragment of attachment.
I failed that. Anyway.
Yeah.
I know you did. I just forgot.
Yeah, no, like I couldn't have rolled lower.
Wisdom and charisma saving throws.
Is this a discussion while Vesper's asleep?
Yeah, like I physically could
So-
not have rolled lower.
Jax could also help us aid as well.
You all benefit from a long rest and wake up after the vision played out. You are still in the deep recesses of the Netherdeep. Looking above you is a dark, empty, watery abyss,
Yep.
and around you are jagged red spines of ruidium still glowing that red vermilion light.
We march on!
March on.
Unless we want to try our thing.
Wanna
The thing that has
Oh.
me
make
hesitant about that, I'm saying this so quietly.
This is a discussion while that was asleep.
Just, I said, you're like, just started to wake up, like, the thing that has me hesitant about trying to get that off of him,
Could bond to someone else.
precisely.
But if it requires physical contact, we could cover it with something else beforehand.
Use the rapiers to rip off.
I was just saying, put a cloth or something over it.
Yeah, just wrap it and we could try.
Vesper's just very much like, huh?
You like wake up and I just,
Yeah, I'm gonna make a couple experimental elixirs. I'm just gonna roll into that.
How long does that take?
It's after a long rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I get 2 flasks, and I'm at
Yeah,
a level in
let's
which
just
I could have 2 of them. So the first one is gonna be
what's
type
going on?
1.
morning.
Morning.
I have no idea anything about alchemists, so this is wild. Yay or nay?
6 transformation.
Are we proceeding?
One sec.
Yeah.
Down the
How's
tunnel?
Jax holding up?
Yes.
No, I'd say
Yeah,
so.
definitely the tunnel.
This is before we
How,
go during the
how
long
strong,
rest.
or
It's just
how fit are you feeling this morning?
Well.
You're feeling well?
Mm-hmm.
Good. How's everybody else feeling?
what is your strength score?
Depends on what it's being used for.
It's not going to be a saving throw.
If it's just as
For those of you who suffered ruidium and your thing decreases, you all take 8 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
Half for
boy.
those who are resistant.
I'm also going to, at this moment, insight check Levi.
Okay, 1 second. Why?
Why specifically?
You are being funky.
How was I being funky?
Unless
really
you
weren't that
unless you
funky.
woke up
I just
with
woke up
us
and I
talking.
I literally woke up.
What was going on? Because you all are speaking
We
a lot and quietly, so I don't know what's going on.
we are discussing getting rid of that staff from Vesper.
I heard that, yes. So, what do we...
He woke up he was like, "Are we proceeding?" And Vesper said, "Oh, down the tunnel." And I said, "Yes, the tunnel."
And I
But
agree.
you were like, yes, the tunnel. And I was like,
And how fit are you feeling this morning, Nox? How well are you?
that's
How's
why
everybody feeling?
That's why Vesper was like, that's odd.
Go ahead and roll for insight.
I'm fucking rolling deception, bitch.
This is gonna be fucking funny.
Let me see you, crazy motherfucker.
So
Move your
that
hand.
you know I'm not lying. That's what I got. What did you get?
15.
You
I got a
oh,
14.
damn it.
I want that shit gone. It's pissed me off, but I don't want to tell you about it because I'm worried that you'll do something. I'm worried that the staff will make you do something.
So, what are we doing?
But that's all.
You rolled insight.
Tunnel time.
Well, I'm just gonna take a couple steps away and just like grab the staff like on my back, and I'm just gonna sit there and I'm just gonna like hold it.
This is not a fight you're going to win.
Vistas with Nox on this.
And it was 8 points of psychic
8
damage?
points of psychic damage unless you have an rubidium armor or shield, which has it.
Alright, it's my favorite part of the day. That's a lot of damage.
Do you need more? Do you need me to heal you?
Damage for what?
Blood Maledict.
Very good.
Every single rest.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds level 1 on you because.
So, fun fact, folks.
Fun fact time with Nox Esther.
Before the break,
Ba-da-ba-ba.
the rest, I had 80 hit points. Guess how many hit points I have right now
62?
after... No, I'm down to 80 again. I didn't move.
Very good.
Yippee! How much?
Hey.
I can have a maximum of 94.
Okay, well, give me
Holy
a second,
fuck.
and I'm just going to Cure Wounds you. So
I have a con of +3.
1 second.
So, Vesper, as you are cradling your
You fool.
staff of ill omen,
He's just like, I don't know.
what is your feeling towards the staff
Portuguese.
at this moment after
Just
you
answer.
heard everyone talking about
He's
trying
like,
to get rid of it from you?
He's like, I understand why they all want it gone, but it's like, I found it fair and square.
Could be used.
Could possibly come in handy.
Very, very faintly, like it's just piercing, like tickling the back of your mind. You hear the faint laughter of the red tiefling that once possessed the same staff. As you look off into the far corner of the chamber, sitting in the red throne that you once sat upon, is that same tiefling, cross-legged, lounging in the throne. His Cheshire cat smile kind of glows in the darkness. As you can see his pearly white teeth just piercing through the darkness. And he's looking directly at you as he knows that this staff's influence, his influence, is slowly digging into your mind.
I
love you.
assume that if it's noticeable that he's just like staring back into the... It's a chamber we came from, right? That he's seeing it in?
What's your passive perception?
Shit.
Shit.
Would I notice this as well?
Shit.
22.
Levi is the one who's looking.
For the 15, what do you see that he's staring in a particular direction?
Vesper's not really looking anywhere. Vesper is kind of just like gazing off into nothingness. Not staring hard at something, just
Just kind of a little, just like.
dazing off, kind of.
I assume I don't see shit.
Gazing off isn't an uncommon thing, so I don't think we would
Not
be
for
fazed
him.
by that.
Not for him.
As far as you can tell with your water genasi eyes, there's nothing over there. He's not looking in any particular direction.
I'm
He's just
admiring the
distracted.
rubidium spires. I'm like,
Uh-huh.
That makes it 10 times worse. I hope you know that.
like,
But
Alright.
You
it's like I got pierced by one of those not too long ago.
you feel where you're holding this staff just ever slightly, as if not like tendrils are wrapping around you, but someone is like grasping your hand. Not harsh, just gently.
Shall we proceed?
which proceed?
Yeah. No, I'm down with that.
Go ahead and just make a charisma saving throw for me.
Oh shit.
Can I proceed with both options?
Yeah, I'm.
No. Not really.
14.
Rip and tear.
Okay. 14 is what I had set. So this feeling of the arm that's holding on to you is almost like you're accepting of an embrace, but again, just in the other part of your mind, you know that this is wrong. It doesn't hurt, it doesn't feel bad. It just feels off that you, Vesper Zillion, son of Xyrus Zillion, is accepting this embrace from this character that you know has intentions that are far beyond what you would consider to be good.
Can't believe I had a gun and the campaign's over.
No, there's a gun in the campaign.
So, you neither accept nor reject this embrace, but you just know that you should be careful
It's kind of
with
just
what
like
this
that awkward,
is.
Just like,
No, again, it's like a grasp, but it's just not.
Very gentle.
There is no intentions of trying to pull you or grasping with strength. It's just merely like an embrace. Anyways, continuing on. Where are we all going? Are we continuing forward down this tunnel?
yeah, down the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang out in the back. Way back.
I'm gonna be up front with you.
Who said I was in the front?
Who is in the front? What is
You
our
can
marching
determine a
orders like?
marching order if you would like to.
I don't have dark vision.
I don't
Hang
know.
it back.
So,
in the middle.
I can be in front of you, not in front of,
Yeah.
like behind you with my hand on the shoulder.
I'll gladly be at the back of the pack so I can keep an eye on behind us with my dark vision.
No, I'm at the back. I already said that. I said I'm in the way
if this is
back.
going to be an argument, we're gonna roll for it.
If this is going to be an argument, I'm going to be removing the staff. Again, at the behest of your damage.
Marching order, please, since we're
He'll be Vista
discussing
and Jax
this.
up front.
Way
Vista,
back.
Jax, Vesper. There. You were not here. Who else?
I'll be in the middle.
Yeah, and
Nox.
I'll be right behind Knots.
Okay, very good. You continue forward to the next chamber. As you approach, you would see natural vents spew red light and jets of bubbling water into this warm, oblong chamber. Two enormous jellyfish-like creatures, faintly illuminated by the light coming from the vents, drift in the water at opposite ends of the chamber, their tentacles swaying. Each is within easy reach of one of the tunnels leading into this chamber. Which means about 10 feet in front of you
Or master jellyfish.
is a massive fucking
I'm
jellyfish.
casting mage armor just right upon seeing them, and I'm like, no, fuck that.
I don't know what that is, just
Do they seem hostile? Or like they are ready to fucking go?
salsa. Do they have salsa verde? If so, do that one.
Yes, they do.
I heard salsa verde and got PTSD. It's okay.
Thank you for the reminder of Panera. I
So-
hate you.
This jellyfish-like creature is massive. If any of you know what a man-of-war jellyfish is, picture that, but corrupted by ruidium. It has massive
I saw
tendrils that seem to thrum with magic. Its tentacles, you can see, reach incredibly far down, almost touching the floor. You can see that they are about 60 feet long tentacles, barbed with ruidium.
Ooh. I know that technically we're not in the ocean, but I fucking hate the ocean.
Okay, so
I said I'm gonna play water gymnasium.
It's the top of the jellyfish, you can see, much like the light devourer, has spikes or spines of ruidium growing out the back of it. Along the edge of the top of it, almost looks like it has teeth or fangs hanging off of it.
Nice.
quick question. Just because jellyfish go with current, is there any sort of current that is going to be a problem in this room? If I need to roll for it,
You don't feel a current being in front of everyone.
okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Who has the highest perception? I'm assuming it's Vista.
Yep.
In the middle of this room, and considering you are the one in front, would be able to see.
I have a 17.
16.
Correct. Vista's in the front though, and with this chamber, it's quite strange to look around. So Vista would be the first to notice this.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, cool. In the middle of the chamber, lodged in between two vents, 10 feet apart from each other, are a ruidium greatsword and ruidium shield.
Can I roll history or something to remember if that is something that any of that other team was holding?
You wouldn't have to roll because it's not.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Okay.
You would know, being so close to Ganymede when fighting, that his shield and sword had a very distinct design.
Okay.
It would be noticeable,
Okay.
even from a distance.
I just wanted to make sure to know where everybody is at.
I was like, I want that for my dad.
So the ruidium bar is going to bug me. The problem is that we're not going to go after those weapons because we already attuned to stuff and take an hour to attune, and we're not dealing with that. Okay, so let me get this correct of what I remember. Outside the room, there's another tunnel barred with ruidium bars. There's 2 jellyfish in the room and 2 weapons near the vent, between a vent, on the floor.
Yes, and they're at the, again, northwestern side of the chamber. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 feet at the very end is another tunnel exit. The jellyfish seem rather oblivious, as one is about 10 feet away from you. Doesn't really seem to know that you're there as of current.
Is it just chilling there, or is it like moving?
It's chilling.
God damn it.
It's really not doing anything.
We could stealth this.
I have disadvantage.
What is
You shouldn't
this?
have disadvantage.
I have
Armor?
disadvantage because I have armor on.
Oh, you poor soul.
I have scale mail armor on.
Gash. This is Gash all over again.
We have the powder, but I don't know how that powder will work underwater.
I do believe that invisibility is still invisibility.
So we could do that and get
I was gonna
across.
say, I have a thought.
Blast. I'm gonna talk to you.
I don't really want to murder jellyfish.
I absolutely hate without a visual. I can't visualize things in my brain. It sucks, but I try.
They're just chilling.
From what I can tell, room, oval. This is us. This is the other tunnel. Jalabafish and the jalabafish.
So there's two. Oh, there's only one way across that has the ruidium bars.
I have a suggestion.
Definitely missed them in the description.
So one of the elixirs I made, the RNG ones,
Interesting.
has alter self.
So,
Does that look accurate, or is there something we need
feel
to
cool
fix?
about turning into a fish for a little bit?
it's about right.
Is there another tunnel we are missing?
No tunnel, just the shape of it. But it's relatively the
Look,
same.
I was told oblong.
We could just turn into jellyfish.
At least I think I heard oblong.
Yeah, you're about right in how it looks.
That's it. Can I
In
get
in terms of where you are compared to the other part.
Can I get an approximate location of the greatsword and the shield?
In center. They're just 10 feet apart from each other, but yeah,
Cool. X marks the spot.
very good.
X in parentheses.
So
loosely
what are we
marks the
doing?
spot. Uh-huh.
How would that magic powder thing that we had for forever and didn't identify? How would
You
that work?
did identify it.
We didn't identify it for a while. The dust is disappearing. How would that work underwater?
Well, it is magical dust, so
Safe assumption, it don't get wet. Or the entire ocean disappears.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
let's see. This dust of disappearance. You can use as an action to throw the dust in the air. You and each creature and object within 10 feet of you become invisible for 2d4 minutes. The duration is the same for all subjects, and the dust is consumed when the magic takes effect. If a creature affected by the dust attacks or casts a spell, the invisibility ends for that creature.
Safe bet.
There you have it.
And it's a clear shot,
There's a jellyfish in front of you.
other than the
Is
There's
jellyfish.
a jellyfish at the very end.
Is there a way around the jelly?
You could swim above it. The walls go 100 feet up. The higher it goes, the darker it gets, as the ruidium doesn't go all the way up.
Okay, so go up and around the jellyfish and go straight across.
How long's the room?
60 feet
Oh, that's huge.
to the end of it. In width, it's about 30 feet.
That's height.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's fair. We're drawing graphs.
Oh, hold on. I can literally just stick it in the fucking.
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
You didn't want
We're
to
doing
pollute the water.
great. So we can go up and around the jellyfish with the dust of disappearing and hopefully completely avoid them, unless.
I don't know shit about jellyfish, so.
Do we have anything that we can just like throw in there to see if it reacts?
Blah, blah, blah.
Best I can offer is a doll, and no.
I have a stick of incense.
Do you want to? Do you want to throw it and see if it reacts to it at all?
Yeah,
The
I have
movement?
so much incense. Okay. Are we all cool with this idea?
I just want to test
Okay.
if it detects movement. If it detects movement,
We fucked.
being invisible is pointless because they most likely have blind sense.
I'm gonna take out a stick of incense, and then once we I'm gonna get a little not close enough to the thing where I'm touching the barbs, or they're little stringy boys, they're tentacles, they're little things, but kind of off to the side. I'm just gonna throw the incense through the water so that it
Does the jelly react?
in the water. I'm gonna torpedo spin it.
What is your goal?
I want to see if they react to something entering and moving.
Yeah, moving quickly through their little territory.
You want to emphasize you're not touching it.
I'm specifically not touching them.
It does not react.
So don't touch it.
This is a jellyfish. It is acting like a jellyfish, and from just general knowledge, and you being a water genasi and
I know,
kind
I
of
just didn't know if these were funky
originating
jellyfish.
right, originating from water, you kind of know that jellyfish, unless affected by an outside force, just tend to drift along.
So we could even
These
just swim around
jellyfish
and we wouldn't
follow
have
the
to use-
same nature.
Okay.
we wouldn't
They're
have to
just
use the powder.
a bit ruidiumanized.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Should
That
I
means it would-
attempt to throw one into its tentacles and see what happens?
no.
No,
I
because they
don't
have
think-
a giant range.
I don't think that the disappearing powder is because it just makes us invisible, right?
Yeah, so
that's pointless because they
Let's
can't
just swim
see.
above them.
yes.
Can jellyfish see? No, they can't.
No.
They just feel things.
Yeah. So we're gonna
They use
swim
their
above it, not touch it,
Okay.
and get to the other side of the room.
Be very
Clinging to the
so
walls.
fucking careful that it hopefully won't kill us.
So yeah, I don't think we need to waste the dust.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Yeah,
throw. I just
yeah,
wanted to throw it out there.
Yeah, no,
it's just
absolutely.
not even being
Just in case they
sneaky,
did.
just not touching it.
Yeah.
Yeah, in case.
My notes are
just like-
weird.
I'm glad that Keith described a jellyfish because I don't know anything about jellyfish.
They're
really-
just
it's just-
chilling. I hate them.
It's just
I hate their little body parts.
They're horrible.
They go. Blee, blee, blee.
What are we doing?
We are going to
Trying.
swim above it, not touch it at all, and get to the other side. That is our goal.
Yep.
Okay. So, are we doing this stealthily? Are we going normally? What do
stealth.
I will be attempting to be as stealthy as physically possible.
Attempt to be so stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone go ahead and roll for stealth.
I'm sorry in advance.
Look,
Yes, you have disadvantage.
Yep.
Look, good sir.
it's
I have
better
a
than
plus,
not.
I have a +0 as well.
It's
That's an
better than
11.
not. That's my point.
That's an 11.
Okay, 18.
I offer a nat 20.
19.
I'm kind of my brother's.
Okay, so an 18, a
And what
19, a
about
20,
Jack's?
11, and a 2.
Doesn't really
Kind
need
of
to
my
roll
brother's
as
sister.
he has a lot
Yeah.
to stealth. So
Curious.
Is this a group check?
I believe with a rogue and what level he is, he can't roll below a 10 for things he is
This
proficient in.
armor's fucking heavy in this.
That's a rogue thing?
Now, is it
Yep.
a group check or is it?
Motherfucker.
That's why I wanted. Okay. It's yeah, okay.
Yeah, because I got a fucking
Oh, it
25.
doesn't have it. That must be a
Cool.
higher level thing. Okay, well, it doesn't have a high perception. So, you would all successfully be able to stealth swim your way over the first large
Fish.
corrupted jellyfish. So again, you all swim through this rather large oblong chamber towards the other side. Are we stopping to do anything, or are we just going to the next chamber?
To confirm, all we saw in the middle of the room was just
A great sword and
processing.
a.
From all you can see currently, yes. All there is
I-
is
Make the history check to see if it was like anything that Alyxian would be wearing in any sort of visions. To see if it belonged to him.
I know we had a spear at one point, right?
no check is really needed for this, as these just seem to be Ruidium items.
Then no.
These have, as far as you're aware, no correlation to anything you've seen so far. So that's why a history check is not required.
Because I also wanted to throw that out there and be like, does that look like a shield of like Alyxian? I'm like, at one point did he wield a great sword?
I mean, if we
Like,
wanted to grab it and sell it, I can put it in my bag.
No.
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 I feel like touching it's a bad idea because it's in the middle of two funky little jellyfish, and if we touch it, they might
Oh,
go.
and they're in between events.
How interesting! And then
So,
may throw it over.
We'll leave that
going
be.
to the next chamber.
I love it.
If so, there is another large jellyfish in the way of the tunnel.
Delusional.
Stealth as shit.
Whatever. Let's just go.
Guess we're stealthing.
Yep.
What the fuck?
We're stealthing again?
Yeah.
Alright.
12.
Another nat 20 on stealth.
Ooh, cha-ching.
It's 2 in a row. What am I doing with this?
I got a 19 and a 20.
Woo!
Alright, so that's 2 18s.
I got a 12.
So,
Let's go. I learned from the first time.
yeah.
So yeah, I grand total 25,
After rolling a 2 and a 5.
a 19,
I
rolled
thought
a
of my
19.
That's all I remember.
That's my lowest. What did you get?
18. Twice.
Yippee! Yippee!
Yeah, we got the same thing
Yeah, I
twice.
think I got 9.
Thought
Yeah, I
of
got
my
9.
brother, and then I got real quiet.
Oh.
And it helped. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Also, I pulled up pictures of the worse and I put them.
You all successfully, once again, stealth swim your way over the jellyfish into the tunnel leading to the next chamber.
Yay!
Very interesting.
We did it.
Why do I feel like we're missing something?
Oh, we're definitely missing stuff.
That is okay.
Okay, the next chamber you enter. Ruidium covers almost every surface of this 30-foot high cavern. In some places, forming crystalline spikes that range from 1 foot to 8 feet long. Life-sized ruidium-encrusted stone statues of warriors just from the walls, floor, and ceiling at odd angles like jagged teeth in a diseased maw. Oh, jut from the wall.
You said the statues are made of ruidium, just random little dudes. They're just
Squeeze me.
the statues of like the warriors and stuff. You said they were made of ruidium as well.
Ruidium encrusted stone
Encrusted.
statues of warriors.
Okay. Hearing and writing at the same time is hard.
So, to get a visualization of what you're looking at,
Wait, the
Oh,
I can't see because of the glare.
brutal.
Yo!
This reminds me of that one place.
That is
in
the chamber
China
that you enter.
that just has those rows.
Of clay warriors.
Yeah.
I don't remember what they're called. but
Terracotta warriors.
Yeah.
That's so fucking cool. God, this place sucks, but it also rules.
It's
It's hauntingly beautiful.
yes.
So, we'll keep the same marching order.
That's cool imagery.
Literally dying. Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
There's tons of cool imagery.
As we get impaled.
so cool in it.
I should join them.
Anybody else got a
should join
really
this
bad
cult.
feeling about this really spiky room?
Yes. I
It feels very.
Still just like,
I don't want to
China.
relive that from the Betrayer's Rise. No, thank you.
I already got jabbed.
Is there
I'm gonna find out again.
Vesper's just like, I already went down one spiky tunnel. I don't want to do it again, especially not underwater.
Oh yeah, spiky tunnel. So much blood.
So much blood. Just Vesper's just like, ow, oh. But she's like sympathy pains. I'm like, ugh.
It's like phantom pains from the past.
So-
It is phantom pains from the past. Just like, ow.
Vista, you are approaching the entrance of this chamber.
What
You
do
would all see this chamber as you approach it, but Vista is first. So, what are we doing?
Okay.
Throw something in it.
Can I borrow another Unzen?
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw it, see if anything reacts to it. We do not
I
try.
have so much.
Roll a strength or athletics checks to see how far you can throw it.
Oh.
Specific. Maybe oranges.
God, fuck. Yeah, that's an 8.
Phew.
It's about 8 feet as you try to throw it as far as you can in the water. A stick of incense. You throw it, and it begins to just float down.
When it touches the ground, so the ruidium doesn't do anything.
Nope, just rests on the ground.
Yeah, I don't think the
I
ruidium's
s-
gonna explode when there's
I just-
incense touching it.
And there's
Just made the
no.
room smell
Is there
nicer.
any current that is going to fuck us over?
No current
Like
from what you can
dusty
feel.
pieces kind of
Yeah.
come off a little bit. We're like,
Cool. I say we go through and
Prepare for the worst.
yeah.
do
Why-
any
why do I
of the
feel like-
statues look
Check for
familiar in
chat?
any way?
Go ahead and roll investigation as
Yeah.
you all,
I.
one at a time.
I cannot.
I shall
Wait, I
roll
can't.
as well.
I just can't.
23.
That's right.
Okay, Leviathan was the only one who wanted to do something right now.
15.
15. You don't have any ruidium and corruption, so that's not going to do anything.
I also wanted to investigate
So,
those.
you look around and investigate the ruidium encrusted stone statues. All of these just depict different warriors of all different races, different types of armor and weapons that they're wielding.
First, just to test stuff.
What was your roll again for?
15 to see if any of them are recognizable or familiar in any way.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh, shit.
Those are words.
Okay.
22.
Yuck.
Upon closer investigation of these statues, you approach one of them.
Okay.
And as you get close to examine its features, for a brief moment, your entire body, your soul, your heart at first just sinks, and you're filled with this emotion of just deep sadness and sorrow. But just as briefly as you felt it, it goes away.
So, what's that?
But it's not recognizable at all?
In your vision, you saw someone.
Mm-hmm.
This statue resembles that same person in physicality, just in warrior armor.
Like from location or from what that person would have been wearing specifically?
You lost me.
Like resembles the person
In
in
facial features and physicality in your vision,
yes.
but they are just wearing this like iron plate armor.
Does that start with a J or a Z?
It's not John.
So it starts with a Z.
So it would start with the J. Fuck me running.
Oh, it's this dude. I asked about him. I don't remember his name.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yanis.
Yeah, that one.
Is there anyone else who would like to do any investigating?
Yes,
I
I
was about
also.
to investigate.
Cosme did roll first.
Oh.
Yeah, and what you would see is
What are you
Levi
doing?
like swimming to look at one and then just stopping and just staring at it for a very long time.
So what are you doing, Cosme?
I guess I was planning on doing the same thing, but I guess I could do it for another statue.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And that roll was a 23.
Go ahead and roll again, as that one did roll first to do things.
Oh, it means my ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'm not letting you keep those rolls only because that one specified what they were doing first.
Okay. Okay.
Cat.
Go on to 23 again.
Wonderful. So,
Because you look bonita.
did you already roll or were you?
No. I was just seeing if
Oh, I thought you said you
These are
rolled a
funky.
23 again.
I did. Yeah. I was just seeing if these dice are being weird.
I see. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Those are nothing.
investigating the other statues, none of them bear any familiarity. However, as you approach one of them, what appears to be a completely ironclad warrior that has a great sword or long sword, they're holding in the position like they're guarding something. As you kind of scan their features, you begin to hear
Yeah, baby.
that is all for now. Who else is doing something?
I also wanted to investigate the statues.
As did I.
I'm assuming we're all just going to investigate statues.
Yeah.
So one at a time. We'll start with Nox, then we'll go with you, and then Jesse will go last.
Unless
So
somebody,
25.
unless somebody gives a really odd reaction.
Other than
Nox.
me just
It's not quite as good, but I'll take it.
You see everyone investigating these statues, and you swim to one of the sides of the chamber to start looking.
Oh, no, this is gonna be good. Because I got corruption.
As you're scanning the statues, you see many faces, many warriors, different bodies of all types of features and physicality. Your mind goes fuzzy for a second as everything around you becomes a blur. You all of a sudden gain tunnel vision towards one particular point in the wall, morphing from the Ruidian as if it's being pulled out by your own mind. It's a Ruidian statue that bears a striking similarity to Cobalt the Sungrafted.
Yo. Nice.
Oh God.
A hulking figure of elegant yet robust plate armor. The face is not shown, but you can see the eyes from darkness glows red. You can see the statue. It's strange, almost like you're tripping on LSD.
I wouldn't know, but yes.
As everything becomes weird and this body begins to morph, you see it begin to move on its own. And its arm outreaches towards you, and in your mind you just begin to feel anger towards this person that you've only met once, but you know of his actions, you know of his feelings towards you. In your mind, the words abomination, freak, stain on this earth repeat over. They reverberate off of every corner of your mind. It echoes, and every fiber of your being is just boiling with rage now, as in front of you is just the worst entity to ever exist in this world, and it is right in front of you, and it is looking to just grab onto your neck and wring the life out of you.
Oh shit.
I cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Hell yeah. It's a, I do believe that is.
Just-
Let me double check. Yeah, that's a 27.
Okay. You don't have to roll damage as you cast Eldritch Blast, and everyone would be startled by this as you feel this force impact the wall. Nox, all you see is as you cast Eldritch Blast and you focus that energy on just trying to destroy this thing in front of you, your vision fades and everything becomes clear again. It's almost as if the force of the Eldritch Blast pierced through whatever was causing you to have this tunnel vision, and the fuzziness just fades. You gain clarity once again. That statue is not there.
tunnel
In
vision
fact,
from
in
the
front of you is now splintered off spines of ruidium, and you appear to have destroyed like a section of a warrior's face as it just begins to like float away in the water.
Nice.
We'll get back to that, but that's for now all you see.
Sick.
Vesper, would you like to investigate a statue?
I would.
So a lot of nobody's like questioning shit.
21. I have shit investigation.
Yet.
Going through
I believe in you.
these statues, let me check something really quick.
Oh, I'm so scared now.
Okay. Going through these statues again, much like everyone else, you're just gazing upon dozens of different warriors that you would assume have fought in some battle long ago during the Age of the Calamity. As you scan them and begin to look closer, between two statues, one of them that looks to be like a drow in like leather armor and a cloak around his face, and between another one that looks to be like a warrior with a longbow drawn, his face sharp features, looks human though. In between these two, all you see is a face just embedded into the ruidium wall. It is the face of Serene Zillion. The feeling of regret and sadness washes over you. Her face does not bear any signs of emotion. It is just simply her face with a blank expression, just staring out into the red water.
I'm gonna swim away from it.
As you begin to swim away from it, it seems as the farther you swim away from it, the less of a vision you have of the face. It like dissipates the farther away you get. Vista.
Okay, let's roll investigation, but I have zero hope of my investigation because that's a straight 13.
Yippee!
Yep.
As you look around, your vision would gaze towards the bottom of the floor.
Okay.
Looking down, you would see someone facing away from you, another statue that's facing away from you. He seems to have hair that was like flowing. And in the water, it almost seems like it is flowing.
Like,
Kind of like Leviathans, yeah.
got it.
The water just dissipates it enough to where it has the effect of like flowing hair. But they seem to be standing like in a Superman pose almost, with one foot up like on a rock, just staring out in the other direction.
What direction?
Just opposite of you. So you can only see the backside of it. They're wearing simple clothing. They're not like the rest wearing any warrior outfits.
Can I... You said it's facing the floor, so can I not look to see what
It's on the floor facing the opposite of you.
Okay, can I try to look at its face?
Yes. As you swim around and look at it, you would immediately know who it is.
Oh, God.
This is the human form of Gale. You immediately have multiple feelings just kind of envelop you. First is that of anger, of what he did to the city of Galvan and the damage he caused to friends of yours. But you also have that feeling of sadness and empathy towards him, as he once did live a peaceful life and tried to. And with the help of your father, he did successfully live out a part of his life in peace until things went awry. His expression is one of elation, as if he has done something proud. as if he's looking over a beautiful landscape.
It's gonna take Vista a second and just kind of staring at this, and then look to all of you guys. Are you still staring at that statue?
I'm kind of like backing away from like a section of the wall, and I'm like,
And you destroyed something. You're fine.
Oh, I'm pissed.
Nox.
So, before anything happens,
Cool.
as Nox casts Eldritch Blast and as Kazumi hears this scuttling sound, Vista, as you gaze at this statue, from its backside you begin to see these claws begin to come over the shoulders of this statue. What appears over the head and shoulders of the statue is this crab-like creature. Kazumi and Nox. Kazumi, you would be able to see this almost immediately as the same crab-like creature appears from the wall of ruidium and just stares at you. And it's perched in a way where it's about ready to launch itself at you. Nox, you don't hear anything. Actually, go ahead and make me an dex saving throw, please.
Hey, finally!
I've been waiting for this.
25.
One. Yay!
That's relatively low.
You
Yeah, I rolled
are
a 11.
able to barely swim out of the way as another one of these crab creatures drops from the ceiling and launched itself towards you. But you just hear it like launch itself, and you're able to swim back just enough for it to woof right in front of you, and it turns around, and you three would all be able to see. Oh, by the way, that's what the jellyfish looked like.
Hey,
Close enough.
That's so fucking cool.
Barb some of the
That's
tentacles.
so cool.
Yes, that is the crab-like creature you all see.
Oh,
Is that the same fucking one
Yes.
that I got killed?
Yes.
He's got
It
a-
has that tendril on the top that has like the xenomorph-like mouth on it. The
This.
black,
wanna do
sharpened
this
shell crab.
I don't know.
Yes.
I still had a second Eldritch
I
Blast.
can't use your
But you didn't use it.
Right.
can't use your
Because I didn't get an opportunity to.
Right.
And I just got attacked. Would it still be viable? Because I don't know how much time passed in those events.
It would have been almost immediately, but you only casted Eldritch Blast at the statue. You didn't know the crab was there until just now.
Right, but I still cast 2 bolts, generally.
Yes, but that was like, an action is 6 seconds. So approximately 6 seconds would have passed between then and now.
Okay.
So,
That's what I
I
was
don't know if
confirming,
you're
is
gonna
that there
roll for
was
this
like
or
a
you
full...
care. Is Nox kind of in those two states?
so let's everyone go ahead and roll initiative first.
19?
7.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, so Vista,
Well, like I said, looking around is
what is your initiative roll?
19.
Thank you.
That's what we're starting with.
Oh, thank you.
Kazumi,
24.
Leviathan,
3.
Vesper,
7.
Nox.
17.
Vista, what was yours?
Alright.
Mine was 19.
Yours was an 11. What did you say?
17.
Very good. Okay, so what did you want to do first, Vista?
I just wanted to check if Jax was in those type of states, or if something's going to go if something's trying to go after him.
You can make a perception check on your roll if you'd like to. Cosme, it is your turn as you see this crab creature about ready to pounce on you. Cosme, it's your turn.
So I can see.
Alright, yeah, just.
Here, we can share
Fireball.
one. I can move mine out
Fireball.
of the way.
Number 2.
All right.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
It's 15
That's what we care.
to hit.
Does not hit.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
What did you roll?
They're
15.
they're
Ooh.
cracks.
As
They have a
you
hardened carapace.
throw a firebolt at it, it quickly just lurches out of the way, scuttles just a few feet, and then it's still looking about ready to launch at you. Is that your turn?
Yeah. That's my turn.
Vista followed by Nox, followed by Jax.
Going to use my longsword
You
to
could put your dice.
hit this
I
thing.
figured it out.
No. For the first one. And absolutely not for the second one. No, I'm not using that weapon.
Okay,
So, no one is within 5 feet of me, so I'm just...
Nox.
Okay.
Yeah. Basic bitch, melee.
Vista, you can see as you swing at this thing with your longsword. How many times did you swing?
Twice.
One of them would actually hit the crab, but you hit it on its shell, and you just hear this kind of like as you hit it, as it kind of like cracks the shell, but just doesn't do any damage. The second time you swing, maybe trying to aiming for the same spot, you see the tendril above it kind of like fling itself towards the longsword and deflects it just as you're about to collide with it.
Man, I hate that.
So,
Delightful.
automatically, new creature that we automatically hate. These fuckers.
We hate
Everything here.
everything.
Nox.
Yeah, the melee bananas. So
Except the jellies. The jellies have done nothing to us.
I still hate them.
Fair enough.
I'm going to make a strike. Oh, I forgot to mention way earlier today. Both my weapons are going to be cold infused.
Okay.
And then that's not that bad. What am I talking about? That's a
What does it look like when you infuse your weapons with cold stuff?
They're just cold.
You are so descriptive. Thank you for that.
Not
Really
like,
paints a picture.
Not like a layer of frost or.
It was more like, how do you infuse them? Because don't you have to draw blood to infuse them?
Yeah, I do that at the start of the day.
You did that at the start of the day. Never mind.
Yeah, no, that's how I start my day.
Damn.
Yeah. If it was at the start of the day, then we'd talk.
Fair enough. Then we talk.
Gives you a little bit more
Very
time.
good. Okay.
But at this very moment, it's a white blade.
Apologies.
We retcon this whole thing. We go back and re-roleplay all of that.
Yes, we're gonna go back about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Restart. Y'all suck.
Yeah, we scrapped a session.
Alright, that's it. Session's over.
First strike with Ossus. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
That does hit.
Fantastic.
19 hits.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I'm going to
Probably like 16
roll damage for that first one.
Yeah.
It's not good. It's not good at all. That's...
Hey, damage is damage.
It's 8 magical piercing and 1 cold damage.
Damage is damage.
And then
Very good.
I'm on a... It's a 29 hit.
Yeah, oh yeah.
No, it doesn't hit Justin.
That is a 13 magical piercing and 4 cold.
Very good.
Isn't
All
that-
right.
Oh, I'm not done. Bonus action.
I was supposed to say all right for myself because I'm doing math in my head.
Got it. I thought you were just like, man, fuck you.
And your turn's over. Sorry, bud.
Denied.
Sorry, dear bud.
Another 19 to hit.
Da. It hits.
Oh! It's another good roll. That is 13 magical piercing and then another 4 magical cold.
17. Very good. All right.
Criminy.
So, is that all 3 rapier attacks, or what is that?
So I have a standard attack action which has extra attacks, that's 2 attacks, and then I
Right.
use my bonus action with my 2 feet. 2 feet? No,
Two
my
weapon
weapon fighting,
And
2 weapon fighting, and then the dual wield feat, which means that it's basically just another standard attack. But it uses my bonus action.
Very good. I like. Okay, so yeah. With all 3 of them, you are able to precisely pierce through the shell, just the spots where they like connect, because it doesn't seem like it's an entire like shell. It's almost like there are plates that are all connected together, and you're just able to accurately pierce through the spots where they like connect, piercing through this crab-like creature. It is Jax's turn.
Ooh.
Seeing that one is in front of Vista,
Yeah.
just before it's going to attack, he is going to throw his dagger at it.
Dagger, dagger, dagger,
dagger, dagger, dagger.
dagger, 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 dagger.
Oof.
Is that a whiff?
Yeah, unless he has something. I don't think he does.
No.
What a loser.
He is not a loser, it just is a loss. He's one of our companions.
I'm the better brother.
That is based on your
I am the
opinion.
better brother. I love that.
Because we all know Vista's opinion is definitely biased.
I would still stand with Jax at this very moment.
Where's your cursed wand, Jax?
Yeah, I'm like, where are your visions, bitch?
Yeah.
Where's the entity haunting you?
So, he throws the dagger, and it goes wide. In the water, it's kind of hard for him to adjust throwing things. So the dagger goes wide, and he goes, fuck, shit, fuck!
I concur.
Hey! Yo! Fucking crab thing! You can see just for a moment that the tendril that's kind of like floating in the water feels the dagger kind of like skid past it, and just for a brief moment turns to the side. He's going to bonus action use Master of Tactics, which gives you advantage on your next attack against it.
Damn, that's sick.
So he might have missed his attack, but
Okay,
he's going to use it to help you.
Still helpful. Help is help.
Yes, indeed.
It's very interesting to see a very charismatic
It is
Yeah, I don't know what this is, but it's
Cosme,
cool.
the crab by you, has been perched there, and just as you attempt to attack it, it is going to launch itself at you, throwing a ton of just attacks your way. So, first, its tendril, as it launches itself towards you, is going to fly out and try to bite you. If you've ever seen Alien, it's exactly like its tongue thing that like lurches out.
No, thank you. That's
Its teeth are red, just like the ruidium, and it just opens as wide as it can, and it's going to just try to take a chunk out of your face.
Whose face?
Delightful.
your face.
Oh.
It's the one right in front of you.
How fun.
That
delicious.
one.
19 to hit.
That hits.
You take 10 piercing damage as this thing latches onto the right side of your face.
Ow. I love how short yours are. Mine are so long.
As it does that, the rest of its body is going to collide with you, and it's going to try to dig its claws into your body.
Oh.
That's a better attack. 23.
Oh!
That also hits.
So it takes its two claws right in front of it and opens it up and just jabs right into you. As it does, it kind of like moves off to the side just a bit. So you take 7 points of slashing damage from its claws.
Ow! That's
Okay.
17 damage in one turn.
It is now the one by Vista.
Lovely.
As it is a bit distracted by Jax, but that's just the tendril part of it. The crab part of it is still looking your way.
Oh, it has two
and
lines,
it
lovely.
is going to swipe at you with its claws at first, which is another 23 to hit.
Mother.
7 points of slashing damage.
Oh, that's a.
And then its tendril is going to whip back around, and much like it did to Kagura, is going to lash out towards you to try to hit, and that's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take another 10 points of piercing damage as Jax did try to distract it, but it was able to come right back around to attack you as you are its current threat. So, it slashes at you with its claws, and then this thing just grapples onto your shoulder and just punctures your skin right through your armor with its teeth. But that is its turn. Vesper.
I'm gonna whip around. Heard that Cosmo is getting hit pretty hard, so I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 2nd level.
All right. Very good.
All 4 darts are going directly towards it.
Say.
Tight.
1d4 plus 1.
13 points of magical force damage. To number 2.
Just whizzed right
Just-
past my ears.
Yep, just like through your ear, like right at the side, just ba 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 ba.
Holy shit, Vesper, that was cool.
Just to confirm, it's 1d4 plus 1, right?
Yeah.
Cool. I have
No,
never...
it's 3d4 plus
Okay.
1. I'm casting it at 2nd level, which means I get an extra d4. So I have four magical
Is
darts
that your
flying
turn?
towards the crab. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. It's the one by Nox's turn. It is actually going to see that the one by... Oh, wait, you... Okay. Yeah, you did a lot of damage to it. It didn't like it, so it is going to scuttle away and then launch
Also
itself
opportunity.
towards Cosme. Yes. You can hear it makes this horrible, like, yeah sound as it...
An 18 to hit?
Yeah, that does hit.
Yay!
Shit. Okay.
I'll back you up.
Let's
I'll
go.
back you up.
That's-
Don't worry. I'll back you up from afar.
Okay.
Do you need the total damage, or do you want me to keep splitting it up?
No, total damage is fine for this one.
Oh, that's 10 magical damage.
Very good.
Is it still standing?
It is.
Dang.
What did you hit it with?
Oh, that was another rapier.
Okay. Yeah, you can see as it like scuttles away, there's like plumes of like blood that kind of ooze out of it.
Don't think
Just
so.
like,
But it scuttles its way towards Cosme as its brethren is taking quite a bit of, well, a little bit of damage from the magic missile and whatnot.
I'm gonna ruin this man's career.
But as it scuttles its way towards its friend, it is going to attack Cosme. And because these things like to be together, it has advantage on its attack.
Oh! Well, I'm still gonna ruin this man's career.
oh, so am I.
Very good. Unnatural 20.
Reroll.
It's an.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, God.
Is it one or both because it has advantage?
It's just one of them.
Yeah, that's not...
But never mind.
Wait, that's actually an interesting question.
Does it say just one roll and take it? Because it has advantage, so I'm just confused. Because it was a 17 and an unnatural
Triggering
20.
the creature must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. So I think if you rolled with advantage, that's the roll, and then you re-roll.
With
that-
advantage, just take the lowest roll.
You magically distract the creature on its for a second. Triggering creature must re-roll the
I already
d20
said
and
it,
use
though.
the lower roll. You can then choose a different creature within range, and that creature has advantage on the next roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 minute.
How that one hasn't been happening.
So it does not mention d20.
So
I
how I see
forgot.
it is that it has advantage, so I roll with advantage. Silvery barbs means roll again. I roll with advantage. I just take the lower of the ones that has advantage.
I think so. That sounds.
Probably.
So the
Does it-
highest roll that I got with advantage was an unnatural 20. So if I roll again, the lowest roll, or the highest roll for this one is a 24. So I would take the 20. That's how I would rule it.
Yeah.
Okay,
makes
I'll let you
Okay,
know how it is,
yeah.
but it's a weird concept to me, and I don't know
Silvery
how to-
Barbs was not meant to work with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And
Might
so
be.
trying to use it on advantage was...
It's fine.
Because it's
It happened.
you re-roll the dice and you take the lowest roll, correct?
Yeah.
If it has
So if it has
advantage,
advantage, you just take the
you
lowest
take
of
the
the two
highest
rolls they
roll
did.
from both of them, but whichever one's the lowest of the two highs is the one I get.
That makes
so
sense.
I still take the unnatural 20.
That is
Yeah, it just says
fine.
me
But
as re-roll
Kazumi is going to get
the
advantage
d20
on
and use the roll,
her
lower
next
roll.
turn.
Yeah,
So
in
Very
my-
good.
In my opinion,
We will
another
take it.
simpler
You will
rule
get
would be
advantage on
just
your next
negating
turn, though.
advantage, but I don't know if that's really fair because that defeats the purpose of
I
advantage.
what I would have done was just, I mean, you already ruled it, but what I would have done was take the highest roll and re-roll it as if it was a normal roll. It would be weird, but
Yeah, it's
it's
weird.
not meant to. But
It is fine.
Yeah.
DM's
That's
discretion. It's
just
all good.
the way I see it. Because
Yeah,
if it was a normal roll, you just take the lowest one,
fine.
whichever
And
one it
what do
was.
you choose to give advantage
I already
to?
said Kazumi.
Thank you.
Okay.
Oh,
So, still hits, and because it has advantage with its friend nearby, you take 17. Oh, sorry. No, that was right. 17 points of piercing damage.
That's what I was trying to avoid, yeah.
Oh. Is that another?
So that's 17 points of damage.
You take 17 points of piercing damage as the tendril on top of it latches onto your arm. So currently you have 2 tendrils that have pierced into your body.
Oh.
But then this one is also going to attempt to climb up the side of you and try to slash at you with its claws.
Or Kazumi.
Does this
My turn. And I can probably finish one off.
still gets advantage? So that's a 24.
Fuck.
Take another 7 points of slashing damage as this one has crawled up the side of your body and begins to slash its barbed claws at you.
Fuck did I do?
So currently Cosme has 2 of these crabs that are just trying to take
Destroy.
chunks out of Cosme's rabbit-like flesh. Levi, 'tis your turn, followed by Cosme.
Okay,
Vista, remember you have advantage on your next attack.
I'm going to book it over to this one. And as I do so, with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon as I'm running, so it like fucking cool ass wave like swirls around and shit in the water. No, I got it. It's okay. Thank you. I got one that looks like water that you gave me. And then with my action, I'm gonna try to bonk it with my mace. And also I can, with the bonus action, I can make a melee spell attack against the creature within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
So that's
Which one are you doing first?
1. Oh shit. It's not gonna hit. And then I'm gonna try to whack it.
Okay.
Come on. 16.
Does not hit.
Not doing great, guys. Not doing great. Right.
Can I occupy the same space as spiritual
Yeah.
weapon?
I think so. It doesn't say anything about it.
Does it say anything that it needs to be in an unoccupied space?
No, it just says you create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration, or until you cast it again. When you
It's a
cast
spectral weapon, so it's not gonna be medium size. So I'll say you can occupy the same
Yeah, it's
space.
just
Okay,
a
because
continuous
spiritual weapon
wave.
went right where I needed to be.
Sorry.
You're also in water, so you can go vertically.
Oh fuck, you're right. I can't think in 3D.
30 feet.
I can.
That makes
What
30
else
feet in total.
3D.
Okay.
From top to bottom, it's 30 feet.
Oh,
Because this one does have a ceiling. Okay, Cosme followed by Vista.
Well, thank you for the advantage, my friend.
You're so welcome.
I will firebolt number 2.
Fuck him up.
Very good. Okay. I know it says it's 5 feet. I just, for flavor wise, I have them like attached to your body, but yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Flavor.
Levi, as you like attack this thing with your bonks,
I attempted to
this
bounce.
thing doesn't attempt to dodge in any way. It's just the way you hit it doesn't apply enough force to crack its shell.
Yeah.
So it just takes the brunt of your attack like it's
Okay.
nothing.
Sick.
Sorry, Kazumi, your go.
Alright, so, because I have advantage, but I'm also like 5 feet away, does it just cancel out? Or...
It is a spell range attack. I don't know if spell range attacks have different disadvantage if it's in within 5 feet.
No.
I think it's only a weapon range attack. I'm not too certain on the ruling. Someone could look that up. That would be exquisite.
Aim it toward the foot next to you, which means ranged attacks with weapon, spell, or any other means has disadvantage if you're within 5 feet of a hostile creature.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna stick with Sword Burst.
Okay.
I don't know. when it comes to saving throws, if
So
They have to roll. How big is it?
yeah,
5 feet.
Yeah, it's a 5 foot radius.
So both of them take it.
Yes.
So what do they have to roll?
Just deck
It's
saving
a
throw.
disadvantage.
Deck saving throw 15.
That's how it's been my entire day. Ah,
Sorry.
is that your
Okay.
phone?
Yeah.
The first one. Dex saving throw
Yes, sir.
is a 4. Second
Nice.
one, 16.
All right.
What's your spell save DC?
15.
Oh,
So, number 2 succeeds, number 1 does not.
Alrighty. Well, at level 10, I could do
Yeah.
wait,
at
which one
least
succeeded?
2
Apologies.
d6.
Number 2 succeeded.
Virgin
Oh, wait, no, that's
time.
good. Never mind.
Alright, that's not
Ignore
bad.
me.
9 force damage?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Number 1?
Number 1, yeah.
Is it still up?
It is definitely still up.
Dang it.
Does the other one take any sort of damage?
No.
I don't think so, with it being a
Half damage.
cantrip. I think it's a
No.
cantrip.
Yeah.
How is Sword Burst casted from an alchemist like yourself?
Rolling blades.
So I'm gonna have it that like her little pen thing, she does different formations and passes it between different fingers depending on the spell. So like for the spinning swords, she finds a clever way of just like with Virgil and his little taunt, he spins a tiny little sword around his finger, but does it in a way in which she could balance it perfectly, and then he gets. Yeah, because her sword burst is just like a little summon swords that just
That's so cute.
like a little Beyblade. Yeah,
I love that.
So cute.
You can hear one of them screeches as it takes the damage from the sword burst. However, with the magical force, the other one that was latched onto just kind of like lets go and kind of floats its way back ever so slightly. So they're not like attached to you.
Okay.
I just want one to die already.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Vista?
2 modes.
I'm gonna cast Saphir's Strike. That means until the spell ends, your movement does not provoke opportunity attack. How high up am I? Am I on the ground?
You are on the ground, yes.
I'm going 30 feet up. I'm going to attack number 1. And once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll on your turn. That attack deals an extra 1d8 force damage on hit. Whether you hit or miss, your walking speed increases by 30 until the end of that turn. So.
But please.
Oh, and I have advantage. Okay, that's a 21.
Yes.
Okay, now we roll dice. Do I have an extra? Can I have an extra D?
Are you attacking number 1?
I'm
Yes.
attacking number 1.
Well, I don't think you can roll below a 3, so
I just want to roll damage regardless.
Is it?
it is dead.
Okay.
It dead.
Yeah.
Blood Curse of the
Oh,
Fallen
super
Puppet.
dead.
Oh yeah, most
Oh
definitely.
yeah.
Hold off. What did you roll for damage?
I rolled a 3, a 7, and a 6, so it'd be a 16 plus 4 would be 20
And
damage.
how did you? What did you attack it with?
Rainbow.
Okay. Yeah.
So she would float. She would like just
Nice.
swim up, avoiding that one, and just see that one's causing problems and poor causing me.
With the swiftness of an expert ranger, you swim up and fire your bow at this. Your arrow pierces straight through this crab,
It just makes a hole.
and
through.
you just. It doesn't even make a sound as you just hear like a crunch, just, and it
It-
just goes lifeless.
It would make a hole.
Knocks.
Okay.
I'm not done. Is that on your turn, or is it?
It's a reaction.
Okay, cool. Because I still have.
What are you doing?
Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet allows me to reanimate it briefly enough for it to make one melee attack against a target of my choice.
Does it do immediately as you cast it?
I do believe so. Let me confirm.
Because I believe if you amplify it, does something more. But
Yeah, and I'm not amplifying it.
okay.
You don't need it to be amplified, I don't think. You can use your reaction to have that creature make one weapon attack.
So just immediately.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that will
Um,
be against number 2.
Okay.
Number 1's attacking number 2, and it's death throws.
Wait, technically I think it would have advantage.
Oh my god, it
Because it's a it's an ally,
It's
but I don't
technically an
have to roll
ally.
advantage because that was a natural 20.
Oh my god!
So, okay, it has multi-attack. Does it only take one attack?
I do believe that it makes one weapon attack.
One weapon. Well, it's going to use its bite attack. You can see as Vista pierces the body of this creature with an arrow, it goes lifeless, and you hear that crunching sound of it, just from the arrow piercing its shell. But then you hear another crunching sound as it reanimates for a brief moment, and the tendril comes back to life and whips itself right at the other serpent maw. The tendril at the mouth of it just clamps down on the black spiny shell of this creature, and you just hear a loud as it pierces right through. You hear the screeching sound from the other crab creature, and it just goes lifeless once again. And very slowly, the tendril just kind of sloths off it, but taking a rather large chunk of ruidium crab flesh with it. As that damn thing took 34 points of damage.
Hell yeah!
So that's... oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh, I love blood curses. I don't use them enough.
I need a calculator. I can't do this. My head hurts.
Wait, did my thing get delivered? I've been waiting for food for a while.
Oh my god, you guys have been waiting
That's
for your food
funny.
forever.
When did they drop it off? Are they
Whoa!
distracted?
What blood curse of the mark to do though?
I'll have to. Oh, wait a second. I still have another attack.
Oh, I can go
You
get
mark
that
the
was
creature you
appreciated.
hit
Yeah.
the key, you hit the creature with
It took a rather large chunk of flesh out of that thing. It is hurting
buddy.
with its weird screech that I can't emulate the way I wanted to, but it... My throat will not handle that. Anyways,
Yeah, no,
Second
that's a
attack.
hefty total attack.
ear-piercing screeching sound comes from this thing.
How bad does that one look?
It currently has a massive... It's considered a small creature, but a massive chunk of it is gone from the other one having pulled out its
I'm going-
flesh.
I'm going to shoot that one. It's 2.
Okay.
Neat.
23.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, that's
14 points of
how cold is
damage.
that bag.
Not cold.
Very good.
I guess it's not that cold outside anymore.
And then,
Oh no, never mind.
since I
it's
still
very
have
cold
another
outside.
40 feet of movement, because after I use the attack, I get an additional 30 feet. I'm swimming this way.
Okay, so you swam
40
30
feet 40 feet that way, because
I don't even think the room's that long.
It's only 35.
35. Yeah, that's as much movement as I have.
Okay, very
This guy's
good.
Still...
That guy is still
He's just chilling.
very much alive.
Nox,
I'll take care of him.
it is your turn.
Beautiness.
First, I would like you to make a... We'll do a charisma saving throw.
What?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Why do you hate me? Why charisma?
There's a reason.
That's a 10.
After seeing the vision of Cobalt the Sun-Grafted, you feel that brief rage kind of re-enter your body.
Oh boy.
It leaves, though, as you go to approach the other crab-like creature. But you do feel it. But you don't gain any benefits from having that boiling rage in you. It is your go, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move there. And the wildly swinging 2 blades, 3 attacks.
Very good.
That's a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
That's 14 damage, magical.
All together.
Because that's 3 attacks. That's another 25 to hit.
Yeah.
That's fucking maximum damage.
Ooh-wee!
That's 20 damage.
Damn.
And that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
And that was another good amount of damage. That's 17 more damage.
God, I can't do that.
If you tell me the first number, I can give you that number.
It's fine. I'm usually good at math, just not right now.
No worries. Because I can at least provide the total damage to remind me how much I did on the first.
There we go. I knew it was somewhere close to that. I just wasn't sure. Okay. Yeah. Again, with all 3 attacks, you,
Decimate.
with deadly accuracy, pierce through each of its plates, piercing right through it. You can hear again that screeching sound coming through it. Each time you pierce, the tendril just wildly whips around and just kind of like seizes as it's being pierced by your blades. It is now Jax's turn, who is going to swim up right towards you, Nox, and recover his blade. And then drive it straight into the back of this creature.
Oh, when he gets sneak attack.
He does get sneak attack, and this one will actually hit.
Hell yeah.
As he hit for a 25.
Hell yeah.
Good boy.
Yes. Fist over there.
How much sneak attack do you do at this level?
5d6. So it's a 1d4 plus 7 plus 5d6.
Is he even gonna survive?
I don't think so.
Wait. Plus 7?
Mastermind. Might be something on there.
10. 21 plus 7, 28. I might have counted that wrong. It doesn't matter though.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He recovers his dagger and like spins around, and you can see where the tentacle or tendril comes out of the back of this crab. It has this like fleshy soft spot, and he notices that and drives the dagger straight into it and twists, and you see the creature flail about one last time before you hear that crunch again, and it just goes lifeless, and all of its legs kind of like seize like a spider does, like it curls up and it just lifelessly starts sinking to the bottom. And then as a bonus action, he turns towards, who's going to be up next? Vesper, and he looks towards you, and he kind of does this like theatric gesture of like, look what I just did, and then goes, shan't we have a brotherly rivalry?
I love him.
Nay.
Nay.
I don't think that aid was.
He's gonna take a dart and throw it at the other crab, intentionally missing it, but it's mostly just to distract it. As again, he throws it with a lot of force this time, just enough to where it goes right past the tendril, and it flips around and looks at it. You get advantage on your next attack that you do
I
against
think
it.
you just get the advantage over the pure rage of dealing with him.
Sibling rivalry, anyone?
Well, see, here's my original idea. Was
That
to do...
is 1 for me.
Your turn.
So, it is number 2's turn.
I don't think I've killed any, and I'm okay.
This thing is looking very hurt, and as it's kind of death throw, it is going to attempt to mess up the thing that's right in front of it that is currently bleeding. Oof.
I lost a lot of health.
14.
That's exactly my AC.
Does that hit? I think that
Yes.
still
Yes, it
does hit.
hits.
Okay.
It spells where it's deafened.
Fuck.
No, that one doesn't hit. Okay, so this thing, its tendril
I was
is
at full before this.
rapidly flailing, and it stops for a brief moment to like reconvene itself, and then just thrusts right towards you, latching on again. You take 10 points of piercing damage as it is trying to just rip another chunk of rabbit flesh right out of you. But that is those things' turn. It's not going to do anything else as it's too afraid to move, and hopefully just trying to kill whatever. What am I saying? It still has another attack.
Oh.
Nope. It's done. Oh wait, I rolled an 8 and that didn't hit. I'm just dumb. Vesper, it's your turn.
I'm gonna cast
Apologies.
Firebolt. So I'm gonna swim up like 10 feet,
Okay.
and I'm gonna Firebolt it. That's still +9.
Do you roll a hit?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
you
firebolt
rolled
is
it.
spell range attack.
22 to hit.
Yes, sir.
Yippee.
4 points of fire damage.
Oh.
How do you
Yeah.
want to do this?
Oh.
This thing was on its last legs.
Got it.
It merely
not a
just
lick of
tried to
damage.
attempt to take one last thing down with it.
I did so much.
Cast a spell for no fucking reason.
Oh my god. So my pocket watch is my casting focus, so I just reach out my pocket watch and I kind of flip it and grab it in my hand and kind of like fire starts to like form out of it and I just go to like wail at it. So I like
Hell
slam
yeah.
my hand down and just the bolt of fire just shoots from it.
Hell yeah.
I can imagine as you're like taking it out, it starts like doing the thing. Like,
Yeah, and then I kind of flick it, grab it, and then bah!
The firebolt impacts with the crab creature. Once again, you all hear the familiar crunching sound as its legs twirl in towards itself and it lifelessly falls to the ground.
I was going to do pull the depth,
So-
but it gave me advantage in my way.
You have all successfully killed the crab-like creatures. However, we're not done here, so nobody move.
I didn't
Can I
want
Stay right there.
Can I grab
You know,
that?
I didn't
No.
want to move in the first place.
Okay, I'll just stay hungry.
You know, I'm just like right next to the wall, and I'm honestly kind of terrified. No. You're like, that's not the right music.
Sounds about right. Okay, so as this last creature
What are you
falls,
at?
29.
the walls around you in this chasm tunnel-like chamber, the walls begin to move, and the ruidium all around the walls begin to form into like tendrils as they begin to like reach out. I need everyone to make a dexterity savings throw for me, please, as you all will start your turns in this chamber.
Fuck, can I?
19?
14.
23.
Save, fail, save.
To confirm, was a dex saving throw? Alright.
Yes.
Yes,
18.
save. 8.
Fail.
You two fail. So, the ruidium forms these tendrils from the walls of the cavern. That's good.
I don't like ruidium tendrils. Just saying.
As they begin to form with incredible swiftness, they shoot out from the walls and latch onto you and begin to pull you. You are considered restrained. Both of you have one tendril that is attached to you.
This is the perfect music.
Okay, so we still keep initiative count.
Oh.
Cosme, it is your turn as you see.
I have been gone.
Huh?
I have been gone.
It is the end of everything. Start of the round.
What was your initiative?
Bottom of the
I
pile.
haven't done.
This is an entirely new thing, so we're starting at the top of the round. So, Cosme, it is your turn.
So, the two people who have a ruidium tendril on them, right?
Levi and Vesper have a ruidium tendril that has restrained them.
E.
I wanna. Where's the nearest friendo? Alright, I'm gonna use my dagger and try to cut that shit free.
if I yelled at you to go to
Okay.
Vesper instead?
You again start your
Oh, I keep forgetting that it's not
turn
you.
You didn't move.
in
No,
this
that's
chamber.
No, that's me.
I
Okay.
need you to
okay,
make
okay.
another
Go get
dexterity
Vesper.
savings throw as again you start your turn in this chamber.
Ew.
We need to get out.
Yes.
Another dex saving throw?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone was going to start their turn in the chamber, so everyone had to roll. But now that you're again starting your turn here, you make another dex save. Oh, Jackson needs to make one.
Ew.
All
Oh, he
right.
definitely saved.
So that's a 10
So fail.
dexterity. Is it a fail?
So fail.
Was that your total 10
Well,
saving throw?
I have a rabbit skill that I could use.
That
my
is a
reaction.
fail if a 10 totaled your dex saving throw.
Okay, and as a rabbit skill, if failing a dex saving throw, I could use a reaction to roll a d4 and add it to the save.
Okay.
It's not good.
Okay, total 12.
Still fails.
All right. Well,
Shit.
first time using the
Another
the entire
tendril
campaign.
latches onto you. You can feel it start from the ankles and begins to like rope its way up your body. Vista, dexterity saving throw for you.
Where's my dice?
I'll get you, buddy.
You're also coiled up.
19.
You save.
Okay.
A
well,
tendril shoots up to try to grasp you, but you are able to see it coming and dodge out of the way.
I'm going to. How big is this room? Sorry.
That's to scale.
70 feet.
I concur.
Fine. 30 feet.
Unfortunately, I can't do verticality in this, so.
Into the hallway. Is that a 10-foot wide hallway or is that a.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it just looked weird.
It was kind of just a.
I want to back
Yeah,
up one
there
more.
is a tunnel, but it doesn't really matter in terms of where it is, especially now. So.
Yeah, the
Like,
gold.
you're not gonna help?
I think it's
Give me a minute.
Actually, that was very accurate where I put that. I'm very proud
Nice.
of myself.
Give me a minute.
Lone Ranger.
I'm giving you shit.
I know. I'm going to cast Healing Spirit
Oh, fail.
as my bonus action.
Very good.
I'm going to place it on Kazni.
Very good.
And you get a. I did it at 2nd level. You get 5 points of heals.
Thank you. Can you cast Healing Spirit at higher levels?
I can. I just.
Healing spirit?
Yeah. I still have.
It's only level 3.
I still have an experimental elixir.
Right, I'm just
that-
curious how it functions at higher levels. Does it just do
Just
more heals?
add another d6.
Oh, lame.
Yeah, if we
Yeah.
survive this, I do have a really
cool.
nice juicy elixir that'll give me a lot
Nice.
of health. Yeah. Because I
Is it
rolled
an
in,
action to consume?
yeah. Because I rolled in not a
6
healing
seconds.
one, but at level 9 I
Out of
can
an
add
initial,
2d6 plus intelligence mod to any elixir I drink.
I have an idea.
So it's a lot of.
I love how your strength
This
is
is close as a
also a 9,
spellcasting
but mine is
This is that your
8.
turn?
That is my turn.
Nox, followed by Jax.
Heard. Okay.
Dex
I need
saving
to-
throw.
Yep. That's a 34.
Yeah, you did. It was alright. I'll say you save.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
that- I
Tendrils
just-
from the very top again shoot
Just
down and you're able to
barely.
dodge out of the way. Yeah, just barely.
Yeah, that was a
Could-
nat 20 on
Because-
top of plus 14.
Because would you roll 24?
30.
Or
34.
34.
Natural 20 plus 14.
Because
Yeah.
I can't math.
Blood Hunter bullshit.
I was like, the DC was like 30.
Anyways,
So you just
what are you
passed.
doing?
Okay, let me bear witness to the room. Okay, and remind me.
Witness!
I shouldn't have said that. To confirm, Levi, Vesper, and Kazumi are
Kazumi.
all
Banjo and Kazumi, yep.
goody.
Wait a minute, I have all these things that I can be using. Okay.
Kazumi
Okay.
versus
Witness.
Yoshimitsu.
First up on my reign of terror is I'm going to shoot an Eldritch Blast towards the creature wrapping around
These are
Levi.
the tendrils. You're gonna what?
Eldritch Blast around the creature revolving around Levi.
Where's the other tendril?
Kazumi.
Kazumi.
Okay, very good. Go ahead.
Ooh. 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Sick. That's what I'm looking for. That's 5 force damage.
You hit the tendril again with your very good accuracy.
Bye.
However, this is a ruidium tendril.
You're gonna tell me what I think you're gonna tell me, aren't you?
It seemed as if it took no damage.
I thought you were gonna say that.
Pardon? We have to actually get like up close and personal and just like saw away at it.
No, I think
Is that
you
your
just
turn,
gotta peel
Nox?
people out.
I would move.
I don't know. Me.
You have a wand.
Where is my
What'd you get?
bonus
Well,
action
now you're the
information?
one who's dropping all this stuff this session.
That's why they call you Nutsy.
Okay, when I. Okay, well, biscuits.
Limp biscuits. Got it.
I'm gonna run away!
Run away,
Valid.
run away.
Because I don't want.
Push him back.
That your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Jax, dex saving Jesus. Dex saving throw. It's same exact roll. He saves. He swims up to Vesper. Looks like you need some help.
I had a way out.
You need assistance?
Sure.
Very good. He is going to let's see.
I was just gonna misty step my way out, but you know,
Saves you a spell slot.
it does. Look at my hand. Look how cool it looks.
What?
Look how cool my hand looks. Touch
Okay,
it.
even though
I know what
technically
it
it's
feels like because I
considered
do that every session.
piercing, he's going to use his dagger to slash, so I'm ruling it as okay.
Immediately know what it will feel like.
Yeah, that hits. Well, it would hit anyways. What am I doing? He gets sneak attack damage? Very cool.
I wanted to know what it
So,
felt like.
Jax takes out his dagger, and while daggers would usually pierce, he's going to use it to kind of like slash off the ruidium tendril, and it does break off. So he does successfully free you from its grasp, and then he is going to use his speed,
To zip zoop that
40 feet of speed, to just kind of grab onto your arm and swim out towards the nearest exit.
Oh, grab my arm?
Yes.
Oh, I never. That's what I was going to ask. Is which way is the way out?
So
We came in that one.
Okay.
So you're gonna go with him and go 20 feet out
Yeah, so.
that way, correct? Nearest exit.
Yep.
That's what happens.
That would not be the
He could
fastest route.
Oh,
swim.
yeah.
It doesn't matter. He could swim essentially over or under Kazumi, but essentially you are in the entrance of the tunnel. Which
Out of the room.
is- Yes, out of the chamber. Correctamundo.
Kazumi is still technically within sight, right?
Yes, Kazumi's right there.
I'll meet up with you later.
We're hanging out.
I'm just like,
Just
I don't
two
know where
buddies.
he's taking me.
Two buddies.
Get to know each other.
Don't
Oh my
die.
god, bonding time.
You guys have daggers on you, right?
Tax versus
No.
advantage.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it until my turn?
He is then going to use his bonus action to turn towards Kazumi and just. You got it! You can do it!
You have a dagger, right?
He's giving you the help action for next turn, which means you have advantage on either your next attack or.
I reasoning though because I haven't used it.
Look, it is if you get 1 point of exhaustion, you get 1 point of rubidium poisoning if you fail a Christmas saving throw.
Don't want to touch it. I'm scared of it.
You need to use a dagger.
I'm gonna use my mace.
Take the help action. The creature gains advantage on the next ability check it makes to perform the task. Alternatively, you can aid a friendly creature.
Left.
So you get advantage on your next ability check or attack. If you make an attack, it's normal because you are considered restrained. So you'd have disadvantage on attack against creatures. That being said, Vesper, it is your turn. You are out of the chamber, so you don't have to make a dex saving throw.
It's only if I start my turn in there, right?
If you enter the cavern or start its turn, you must make a dexterity saving throw.
or be grappled.
So I'm gonna turn around and I'm going to use my rubidium dagger and I'm gonna try to cut the tendril off. Saw at it.
I like it.
It's just a weapon attack.
Where'd you get that from?
You would enter the chamber,
Dopa.
technically.
Okay.
You have to make a dexterity saving throw first.
Unnatural 20. Fuck you.
It's an unnatural 20, bitch.
And that is an unnatural 20 to saw Kazumi out.
Naturally.
Roll for damage.
Let's go.
Thank you, hon. I feel like such dead weight.
3 points of damage.
The tendril's still hooked on the Cosme, but you're getting in there.
Okay, you
are helping.
I'm gonna stay there then.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to just get the fuck up my freaking
Levi.
This really isn't
I'm gonna try to beat the shit out of the tendril with my mace.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm just gonna like hack at it, just fucking. 21.
Alright.
That hits.
Nine points of damage to the tendril.
You start whacking at it with your mace.
Yeah, just beating the shit out of it. Hitting it as many times as I gotta.
You hit it as many times as you can. Doesn't seem to affect it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep, I'll get you.
Cool.
Is that your turn?
Yep. And the whole time I'm just like looking around to see, like, make sure everybody else is okay, and I'm like,
At initiative count 0. In your minds, all of you,
All of us. Oh boy.
hear the wrathful voice of the Apotheon
God,
as it echoes through your head. You will be tossed aside, just as I was. So, each creature who's grappled by the tendrils
Oh.
are going to be flung against the chasm's wall as ruidium spears begin to form.
Oh.
You two will take 3 points of piercing damage and 3 points of psychic damage as the tendrils fling you against the ruidium spears that begin to form on the walls.
damn, so close.
In addition,
Damn.
you must make a charisma saving throw for me, please.
Oh!
12.
Nat 20.
Oh!
For a total of
20. Naturally.
Naturally, that saves.
12.
Unlike Leviathan,
Literally 20.
as the ruidium pierces you, for the first time, you begin to feel a rash form as a piece of the ruidium like splinters off across the back, and immediately you begin to feel a rash as it rubs up against your clothing.
I shouldn't be laughing.
You have 1 point of exhaustion and 1 point of ruidium corruption. Top of the round, Kazumi. You are still considered restrained,
Physically get caught.
but it is your turn. You have advantage on ability checks, or you can make a regular attack against the tendril.
Alrighty.
Well, Leviathan, next time you do attack the tendril, if you decide to, it's disadvantage.
Not this. This.
Alrighty.
I know that. But
Dagger
not
hacking.
these.
Say, okay.
Continuing the trend of slash it till I nat 20 that shit.
Yeah!
Definitely hits. Roll for
Clean
damage.
cut. Wait, so we're doubling it or rolling 2 attack die?
Doubling it.
Okay, cool. Is this before or after the modifier added to it?
I don't remember what you said.
I don't also remember what I said.
I like the
I
double
think
mods.
was
Sure, fuck it. Just double everything.
mods.
It works!
Why the fuck not?
Thank you, because I'm rolling a d4.
This will only help when the final boss does that
I'm
and
glad
does
we're doubling.
massive amounts of
Oh,
damage.
fuck.
Yeah,
1,
no.
3, 4, that's 8.
Okay, you do a significant amount of damage to the tendril and get quite a ways through it, but it's still holding on though, just by a ruidium thread, but it's still there.
just like, buddy, don't worry. Yeah. You got this.
I'll make it up for you, we'll bake you a cake.
This stuff, followed by Nox.
Cake or something. Shut up. That's
So
so
who do you want to go after?
Probably think of I as he's the most stuck.
Okay.
And I can easily bust someone out, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, then I'm going to.
If I understand how it
The
works.
problem is that when they start their turn. Oh yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, my turn's
6
before
points of
Levi's.
I forgot about that.
So as long as Levi can get out before.
What we doing?
Okay,
You've
we're
had
gonna
time
go
to
after
think.
I'm gonna go after Levi. Can you move me up, please?
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
It's
Oops.
one, not one.
You are considered restrained as the moment you enter the chamber, a ruidium tendril whips out and grabs you by the ankle and pulls you down ever so slightly, stopping you from moving.
If I try to attack it, or if I try to attack something else, am I still at disadvantage?
Restrained. Attacks versus creature. Attacks versus creature have advantage in creatures. Creatures attacks have disadvantage. So you just have disadvantage on attacks. And your speed is 0.
Official opinion.
So, what we doing?
Throwing a dagger for cuts.
Okay, it's at disadvantage. No.
Can't do that?
Well, you certainly can, but it will automatically fail as you are throwing a dagger, which dagger I know as a rogue only goes 20 feet.
Cool, then I'm just going to try to get myself ungrappled. Or is that a weird ruling? Because you're saying grappled, but it doesn't sound like...
You technically is like grappled and restrained is what it's saying, but yeah, you can try to escape if you want to.
27 in acrobatics.
I think that does work, yeah.
Cool, I'm moving back in there.
Your speed becomes 0, though.
But the restrained condition ends.
And I only move 10 feet.
Fair enough, okay. I just thought it means like your speed's 0 for entire turn.
That
Would
suck.
Yeah, that's like real bad.
Because
That's
then-
just what I thought, but since you did escape, that would make sense to still have the rest of your movement. So, yeah, that worked. Sure!
This is like, nope.
Well, then that is your turn, Nox, followed by Jax.
Alright, I step in. I make my dex save.
You do.
29, apologies.
Yes. You scared me there for a second. Don't do that to me.
He almost missed it.
Alright, and then,
Just by
By
hair.
just by hair.
to confirm from what we can tell, you can cut someone out. Sick.
Precisely from what you've seen, slashing damage seems to be the trick.
Yeah, mine are
I am only letting daggers doing slashing damage because it makes no goddamn sense that a dagger would not have an edge to it that you can cut your way out of. However, a rapier is a very finely tipped blade that is meant for purely piercing. So unless you have something else that you could convince me do slashing damage, I'll accept it. I will not accept a rapier because it is... You cannot slash with a rapier.
Take out the shield and
That is not a damaging weapon, that's bludgeon.
If you get back to me, I could give you one, but...
You think I have that much movement speed?
Dash.
So what What is
But-
it that we are doing, Master Nox? Master Asta.
Master. That is
That's
terrible,
funny.
and I love it.
That's good.
That's bastard.
Doesn't make any sense, but I'm gonna offer it just in case because it's the only thing I have.
I know what?
The only thing I have, trying to cut it with a crossbow bolt. Because I don't have anything vaguely.
I'll allow it.
Thank you.
I'll allow it. Why not?
Because I have nothing.
I've seen it on some movies where people with an arrow. Sure.
Thank you.
We'll consider it the same as a dagger.
Okay. I think I know what that is. If that doesn't hit, that's the 25 to hit.
You scared me for a second. I'm like, how the fuck would you not be able to hit this thing? But yes. Just barely, though. Yeah. Just barely.
Where's my... Oh. That's where my D4 is.
Do you need D4? No, you
No.
don't.
8 damage.
Your slashing at it is doing quite a bit. It is almost severed, but not quite.
Do
It's
I still
holding
get
on.
2 attacks?
Yeah.
I offer
Yes.
21 to hit.
Yes.
And it's less good. That's 6 more damage.
Yeah, you're able to cut right through the tendril and free Leviathan.
And that's like all of my movement, so that's neat.
Okay.
I'll move there.
Very good.
That's all my movement.
It is Jax's turn, who is going to succeed his dex saving throw as he swims in to help his brother free Kazumi.
Don't get cut again.
That definitely hits, and since you did quite a bit of damage already to it, I'll just have him. Yes.
Yes.
He strikes through the ruidium tendril, severing it, releasing Kazumi from its grasp, and then he is just kind of gonna take you by the waist and just swim the fuck out of there.
Take Kazumi.
Yep. So he has half speed, but it's 20 feet. Right there. And just takes you out.
Oh, thank you guys.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna actually switch places with Cosme, which just gives him enough reach to give Leviathan the help action.
Quick question. Which way are we trying to progress?
This way.
You entered from where Jax is.
Okay, cool.
Jax
I
is
was
dragging
just-
everybody out.
Yeah. The wrong way.
Vesper.
Quebin.
No, it is Quebin.
If I grab onto someone and Misty Step, can I take the...
That's not how that.
No, damn it.
That's more dimension.
You're funny.
door.
No.
Like I said, if I would just Misty Step.
I like the way you think. No.
Yeah.
But technically, if it was a corpse, yes. Because a corpse are considered an item.
And I have to do my dex save, right?
So kill him first.
Slit his throat and then.
Then we'll talk.
Kill him
You're not
first,
a
and then
person
I have
of
revivify,
furniture.
but I don't
I
have.
think we have gems that
You
we
are
can do.
considered a tool right now.
You're a
It has,
couch I
it
can
has to
sit
be
on.
a dex though.
So
Fuck.
dex save.
So
since I'm
Vesper
still-
followed by Leviathan.
Yes, I'm still in the chamber.
A lazy boy.
That's
Yes,
a
you
7.
Come on.
Misty Step.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, and then I'm 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bye.
Yippee!
Yeah, that
Yeah.
works.
No, that.
Oh god.
As
Oh,
stupid
wow.
as it was,
Yeah.
that's
I'm literally
literally
just-
the purpose of Misty
You
Step.
see the
stupid.
tendrils fling out towards you and immediately just
And I'm like,
bam,
I'm like, shit, no.
and then rapidly swim your way towards the other side. I like it.
Yippee!
Okay.
Congratulations.
Levi.
Levi, dex saving throw. Pretty please.
Please.
Okay.
I'm literally begging. I don't
You got
wanna
the
do
8
this.
out.
I'm begging,
Oh,
begging you. But you're loving it now, baby.
That's cocked. It,
Reroll
it
it.
looks like it's gonna be a 19, but it's not.
Oof.
13.
Please.
For the love of God!
God
Tendril
damn
grasps onto you once again. You are considered restrained and grappled.
do
You
it
still have your entire turn, though.
So you can do it again.
Options. You can
Hey.
slash at it to try to break free, or you can just try to wiggle your way out like Vista did.
Look at your
I'm
way out.
gonna do that, but what would that be?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Disadvantage. I have disadvantage.
Help at
I got
Exhaustion.
exhaustion.
Oh,
I have
shit.
disadvantage on skill checks.
right,
Mm-hmm.
but a certain rogue gave you advantage.
I
which
used it already
means
for the dex.
That's a saving throw.
Oh, so
It's
then
only
it wouldn't-
ability checks.
Okay.
You still failed, so that's fine. But
So,
yes,
Just a regular roll
it's
then?
just a regular roll because it only applies to ability checks or an attack.
Move! Run!
Get out!
Run!
If you can get within at least 5 feet of me or Vespa, we can yank ya.
Yes.
Just as quickly as it wraps onto you, you wiggle your way free.
I just kick it off and I'm like, fuck off!
What are we doing?
Moving,
5,
what,
10,
30 feet?
15, 20, 25, 30.
Still
And
have
that-
your action.
Dash! Just dash!
Or is that...
I don't know if attempting to get out would be.
No, escape would be an action. Sorry.
No!
Hey guys.
Suggestion. Do that instead.
Okay.
So,
It's a 10-foot thing, though. That's the thing. It's just drawn weird.
initiative count 0. No one is grappled. Therefore, nothing happens.
Almost disappointed.
Kazumi, it's your turn. You are no longer in the chamber.
Man, I'm being in the chamber and nothing happened.
Alright, so
Just
I
look
gotta
at
cast a
Jack.
saving throw.
Just look at Jax and be like, you went the wrong way.
I still have luck points, so if I fuck up a saving throw, I can just.
Are you gonna try to book it back to us?
Yeah.
Good idea.
Yeah, I could do fucking dash.
I have no worries about you.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, Jax
if
and
you're
I
gonna-
probably
What the fuck
can't
am
get
I?
caught, like, almost at all.
If you're gonna pass
Jackson
through
Daxter.
here,
Uh huh.
you get healed.
Yeah,
healed.
that's what I just said.
5 heal. That's 10 feet.
4 more heals. I still have 2 left.
Thank you, friend.
Did you make this?
Dexterity saving throw as you enter.
Dex save. Oh
Alrighty.
yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You got it.
16.
Please?
Yeah!
Alright, cool.
Very good.
Okay, so
You have your entire turn.
That means you can dash.
Dash. Book it.
15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, dash.
Yes. I was like, Kazumi.
Vista?
Kazumi.
Can you grab and just like?
It's not within 5 feet of it. So it will get me, and
It's okay. I exist. And I think there's a 1 in 20 chance that I can get a copy.
I hate you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
As you approach, doves.
put aid on. Can I use my action to do aid? Not aid. Help action.
You can, yes, that is an action.
Cool. I'm gonna do the help action for you.
So, because Jax is special, since you're not within 5 feet, you can only help them do ability checks. Since he is a special rogue type, he can, within 30 feet, give someone advantage on attacks.
That
You
is
have to be within
good
5
enough.
feet.
That is
So,
good
yeah,
enough
you have to be
because if
within
you get
5
caught
feet.
and you can successfully get out of the grapple and move.
You have to be within 5 feet.
5 feet. You are 10 feet away.
Okay.
Swim up and.
Wait, I am now really confused. Can I do it or not?
Hold on. When you take the help action, the creature you aid gains advantage to the next ability check it makes to perform the next task. You can aid friendly creatures in attacking within 5 feet of you.
That's what I thought.
You have to be within 30 feet to help, I believe.
Okay, so that.
So basically, I can't give attack stuff, but I can give ability check advantage, and that's what I'm gonna do. And as
Because for him,
That's
Because I
wonky.
meant
Okay,
disadvantage.
interesting.
when you use the help action to aid an ally in attacking a creature, the target of the attack can be within 30 feet of you. That's Jax's ability as a rogue.
okay, then.
So I believe the help action just means if you're within 30 feet, you can give them advantage on an ability check.
Helps me out with ability checks.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna do in my bonus action. I'm gonna move this guy 30 feet. Have you taken damage?
No.
Have you taken damage?
Yes.
Okay.
That-
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. God damn it.
Close.
Good enough. It's whoever I choose, and it still has 2 more. things.
Okay. Nox. What are you doing?
Did you?
I was starting my
Doing
turn.
the
and
dex save.
Okay, fair enough.
This is a little close. Does a 16 pass? Okay.
That one just barely.
Is it 15?
Yes.
So yeah, if I roll a 1, if I roll a 1, then I fail.
Very good.
That was a little close. Anyway, can I? Is it a thing to help someone move with you?
Yeah, you can move someone with you, but it's half speed.
Okay.
So that's what Jax has been doing. He has 40 feet of movement with his Ruidian thing that he's attuned to or has with him. He has same swim speed, which means he can take someone and move with them, which he was able to move 20 feet with everyone.
Okay, cool. That's what I just want to confirm. So, I have 35 feet. 35 meat.
I have
So
35
half that would
meat.
still be 15.
Right, but I have to get here first.
Yes.
So 15,
You still
25, 35.
Okay.
Alright, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
That works. Okay. So, it is Jax's turn, and he's just going to, I'll wait here for now until this just kind of blows over.
Just go fast.
Go fast, come on.
I thought you can't get caught.
Why would you risk his life?
Why wouldn't we?
Because so far he has not been grabbed.
Yeah, so far being
he's gonna
the-
I don't think his dex save is as good
What,
as mine,
is
but
he
hey, that's
gonna
okay.
He's not
Fail?
gonna turn back, he's just waiting for this
Yeah.
chamber to
saying.
stop being all tendril-like.
That's fair.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm just telling him to
So-
go fast. If he doesn't, that's okay.
This is just giving him out.
Can I try persuasion on that?
Sure!
Yeah!
Just I haven't been caught because I'm fucking smart. And I know when to not do things.
23.
Oh, fuck.
Please. It'd be so funny.
Alright, he's going for it.
Please.
I swear to God, it's what I think.
If it fails, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
Why the fuck would you
He's
do
going
that?
back.
I'll save
Why
him.
the fuck?
Jax swims in, and immediately all the tendrils, like, face towards him and begin to shoot out. He dodges the first one successfully and keeps on swimming. You can see he's, like, frantically just trying to get across. He gets about halfway through, and, like, 3 more tendrils just swim out or lash out towards him. And expertly, he just, like, twists in the water and does these acrobatic movements just to flail out of each attack that these tendrils are throwing out at him. He makes about 3/4 of the way through when 2 more shoot out from the top, and you can see he doesn't even notice these ones, and they almost grab him, but they just barely miss as he reaches the very end of it.
Period. Let's go, buddy.
I told you.
This is gonna look at him. Like I said, like he's told me before, you just don't get caught.
Haven't been cut yet.
Is he gonna pat his head? Good job.
That was fantastic.
Twas my greatest performance. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here.
Until we
Probably
leave.
never again.
Correct.
It's giving Lupin the Third.
Ever.
When he throws the hat and like Lilies is there and he goes, got it.
So, I need to use the restroom, but you have successfully made it out of the chamber. Upon waiting another minute, you would see the tendrils slowly begin to retract into the walls, and the room becomes normal again.
Quick question, does the statue still look like Yanis?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Think about that.
Maybe.
Think about that while you pee.
It's a little far away.
Because if that's the same with
The one I
Gale.
was looking at was over here.
Yeah, mine.
Oh, yeah.
Mine's technically where
Yeah, mine
was
was
right
right here.
mine was here.
Yeah, so I could probably.
But
put
yours
my
came
head
out of
and
the.
see.
Yours two came out of the wall.
Yeah,
Ours-
mine was very clearly not legitimate.
But ours could be legitimate.
Mm-hmm.
That's
See-
the problem.
See, I Eldritch blasted the fuck out of it, so
You're-
I will never know.
You fuck this.
Yeah, mine didn't do.
He told me that Nox
shit.
was angry, and Nox's
So-
instant reaction anytime he's frustrated is Eldritch Blast.
I want to know what this little hallway is called, because it's gotta have a name.
Well, I believe earlier we were told that this was the Grotto of...
No, I think that was before we went into the tunnel.
I think you're right, most likely,
Like
but...
the Grotto of Regret or something.
Something along those
I'm
lines.
sorry.
Grotto of Regret, yeah.
Well, yeah, that would make sense.
Also, who the
then.
hell
Oh, in
messaged
the
me?
meantime,
It could
I
have
still
been
have
two
2 more
people.
healy things
Oh.
left.
Oh.
I'm going to heal you with the
I
last
gotta.
2.
I want to use my spell.
Well, I might
that's
as well.
first.
I'll just use it on me then if you have something then.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a good amount from this one. So at first.
Oh, I am so fucking dumb.
So first.
I feel that.
Luckily I remember my max HP, but because I put my.
So that's a 4 and a 3, 7, and so that's 10.
Okay, cool. And since we kind of still have time,
And that's
I'm going
48, and drinking my elixirs at level 9 gives me 2d6 extra.
Yippee. And then I need to roll a d8 plus 4. Where's my
7
d8?
with another 3. Okay.
7 plus 4 is 11. Cool. Both of us decided heal.
Yeah, getting 20 HP off of one little elixir. Not bad.
I'm going to request that Keith set up the campaign quotes to be visible to everyone, just because
It's fucking hilarious.
the campaign quotes are hilarious, and our viewers deserve to get our...
I have 35 meat.
Exactly. Exactly.
I still love. Is he the kind of guy to do excessive ball ripping?
I also don't know why I love being in the chamber got me so hard, but just I love being in the chamber.
This is one of those toxic relationships.
Still one of my favorites is Pocket Fear.
Nah, guess you should rev your brother is probably one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yes.
Wait, where's that?
Literally right above Pocket Fear.
Oh yeah, the entire character creation. My dick was hard. Boo. That's what you.
Boing.
Gesh's comments of just how do I exercise myself?
Yes.
There's ooze in my orifice.
Bitch, we aren't in the arena. I don't even remember the context of that, but that was me.
I think you woke him up, and he panicked,
Whose orifice sounds like a spell.
and that was your response.
That would make sense. Well, I'm gonna try to seduce dance with this guy.
Alright.
Thanks, Eve at New York.
Magical Michigan.
New York. Oh god.
Oh,
would've been
that's
one
what
hell
that
of a
was.
session.
That was-
New York. A rule for phone. That's a 3. Your phone doesn't
I'm
work.
gonna use cure
Something wrong.
wounds.
Something's wrong with your phone.
Damn, I wanted to mount it
I'm
too.
gonna ask Betsy if I can mount her.
That was still one of my favorites.
I don't understand how
Anything
Eat
for
My
Betsy.
Dick wound up in the campaign quotes.
Any closure. with
There was some
Betsy.
context that made it
Damn, I
fucking
wanted to
hilarious.
mount it
I
too.
say that all the time.
He
Like I
does.
said, there's probably some context that made it funnier. Oh, 6660,
Alright,
we're
I'll just
doomed.
use Cure wounds at second
What's that one? I don't
level.
remember that one at all. Oh, yep, there it is. After he, yep.
I would love for you to
Where's
send
my
me
other
that.
D8? There we go.
Mercy has left the building.
Send me that. Immediately.
When did that get on there?
5,
Give him
7.
the Eldritch Nut.
God damn, she's better than I am. Cogger life, but when was that done?
Oh, that was that elf lady whose nephew I killed.
Oh, yeah, that was still funny. Sarah,
Like,
bookkeep. Please take care of
yeah.
this book. Vesper, I swear,
Gave her the
my,
hungry blood.
I swear on my mom's life. Vista.
12 and 15. That's another 15 right there.
I hope you know, despite you not liking.
Why is
Jet.
Jet on black in here?
Don't ask me.
I have questions.
Yeah.
Shush, let him cook.
Oh,
Cool, alright. 1 elixir and 1 cure wounds later, I'm at 73 out of 80. Cool.
Damn.
I'm ready to rock.
Okay, we are.
The fact that I didn't take any damage or really anything during that entire fight.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, you did.
I went from 80 to 29.
Yeah, I did literally just
That's what
damage
happened with the
and
algorithms.
evasion.
It was just like half your health gone in one thing.
I just got ginged up because they saw me as the biggest threat, or
I don't know.
or the
I should have been the
tastiest.
largest threat. I did so much damage.
It was like
You made
tiny
me
little
do this,
rabbit. You're gonna
Kazumi.
taste good. Yump.
And then his own buddy tore out a chunk of his skin. What a terrible.
That was fucking beautiful. Okay.
That'd be fun.
With a
the
nat
best use
20.
of a nat 20.
Oh god, that was great. I was gonna say my damage was a bit overkill. Since
We all did a shitload of damage in that.
if we can hit, we do great.
As long as I'm not rolling below a 10 on average every session, which today I haven't, for the first time in months, I can smack.
23, 22, 24.
Does a 34 pass?
Magical Michigan.
Fuck, that was one interesting session. That was one interesting one shot, and we failed in the most amazing way.
I don't know what you
I
mean.
was gonna say
The
it's.
end of the world.
I got out.
I died in an elevator.
That was done on the same day as Thanks Eve at New York.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a
You died in
spectacular
an
day.
elevator?
I died in an elevator.
Right, you were on your way to like.
Deal with that fucking idiot.
I dipped the fuck out of town. Fuck
We were
New
just
York.
like, I don't trust that machine. We couldn't get enough insight on it, and it didn't make sense. And then we destroyed it, and he's like, yeah, that was the one thing keeping you in a loop. And we're just like, well, fuck.
And then I just waited out.
Yeah. If anyone, that character was probably going to survive an apocalypse.
I don't even remember the character anymore. I believe it was a rogue.
I believe it was
Question mark?
similar to Blade.
I want to say I was an assassin. That's all I know.
I think it gave me the similar vibe of Blade.
That was so long ago. I don't even think I have that character sheet.
Neither do I.
Nor do I.
It might be in the one-shot bin, actually. Hold on.
Going through files.
Valthos.
You know what's
No,
really...
Valthos was the monk.
You know what's oh, fuck, that monk. You know what, if you want to try a new melee class, go for monk. Try that out again. And then try that with sentinel.
Yeah, no, I don't know if you saw my message, but if Nox dies today, I'm creating a fighter with the sentinel feat and calling it a day. Who needs a background when you have sentinel?
Pretty much. That's why you disliked me so much.
That's why I banned it. It is the worst feat
For a DM
for a DM.
at early levels.
I don't even remember what it does anymore.
And I think it stops them at, if you are successfully get an opportunity attack and you hit them, it reduces their speed to 0. And they can't do shit.
That's fucked.
It's so fucked.
Just so fucked.
And since I was a human variant...
When you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature speed becomes 0. Creatures provoke opportunity attacks from you, even if they take disengage.
Are you hitting them with tar? What?
And when a creature makes an attack
What's the
against a
context?
target other than you, and the target doesn't have this feat, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack. You just have all of the opportunity attacks, and anytime you take one, 0. Speed, 0. Fuck you.
That is...
And then having a human variant and doing it at level 1, it fucking kills the DM.
And so
early
I
level.
actually saw a recent description about it. And how it was put is, there is a paladin standing in front of fucking Godzilla.
Yeah.
He hit him once with the sentinel feat. Godzilla can't walk past him. This one man is stopping Godzilla.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm deciding, let's actually try a warlock, because nobody has actually tried a warlock because of our not reading
Stupidity.
shit. Yes. I was trying to be nice about it, but yeah, our stupidity.
I didn't know
What?
enough about the game when I created Bluggo.
Oh,
and I
yeah.
yeah.
Pluggo was a pain in my fucking ass.
Yeah, he was great though, right?
I loved him.
Hello.
That was maybe the second.
I wasn't ready!
The second character I ever made. If this is a warlock, I might have done like Eldritch Blast like twice. that entire time. I stole
Dude,
some,
I have cast
I stole
Eldritch Blast so many times.
I stole some keys and then,
Where's
or
your-
I asked for.
Still,
That's right. I
you
asked for keys.
for them.
I
You
acquired
asked
keys.
for the keys, and in my drunken state,
You failed.
I went,
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
okay, here's the keys.
Yeah, but Bluggo's also like 12, so he doesn't know any better.
But yeah, charisma is.
But yeah, he
So-
was. I think it was wrong of me to attempt a warlock for my second campaign ever.
Yeah,
Not
and
really
you just not knowing how to
yeah,
DM.
Yeah. And
But
Last one you guys are.
not being
If
familiar with
if
the rules.
Vista dies, and I really hope she doesn't, I
Oh.
am going to put a charisma-based character in this campaign, so we stop having to deal
I
with low
was
has charisma rolls.
following now.
For
I
whatever,
can't like charisma characters.
for whatever next campaign we do, I'd like to try a monk.
Monks are fun. They are a bit complicated, but monks are fun.
I
And I
want
can
to play
teach you.
another sorcerer, but the sorcerer I have on my mind is on the back burner
The monkus.
until Jamie's homebrew world comes.
And that's gonna be after Strahd, isn't it?
You're alive.
Long after Strahd. Long after Strahd, but I have a lot of ideas.
I have like 5 or 6 campaigns on the back burner.
Always. It's
Yeah.
just always.
I feel like if I plan on one of your campaign, you're gonna be like, you're banned from all casters, play a fucking fighter. And I'll be like, I don't wanna.
You should try to at
That's a
least
fight.
play something like a half caster.
I don't
Cleric?
wanna.
Or a paladin, a ranger, something along those lines.
No, clerics are still full casters.
Fuck you, Ray. Not cleric.
I'll play a cleric.
I bombed.
Yes, but that one has mostly strictly only played casters.
Yeah.
Do you want to know one of the fun things?
Yeah, if
I'm
you play another
implementing
caster, I'm
into
gonna go
my,
back to fighter.
And I'm not allowing that!
I've only done that twice.
Hey, hold up. If I'm the DM, fuck you. It's allowed.
Yeah.
Do you want to know one of the fun things
Hey.
I'm implementing into
Hey.
my homebrew campaign? Magic has sort of been monopolized in a specific way, and therefore, in order to practice certain types of magic, you have to have a license, and if you don't, then you get big time
Okay.
fucked.
No, but here's my character.
that.
And,
Is,
and,
Oh, no,
if,
you
and
explain it.
if you have multiple offenses, you get to meet the Harvestmen.
I hate that.
but
Oh,
here's
I want to know more.
Here's the funny thing about my characters. My
Hello.
character's a big fuck you to the government
Thank you for
system.
Your patience.
You'll return from
Don't go
me.
too deep.
Have fun
Keep it
listening
hidden.
to that section of the audio. It's fucking
So
hilarious.
Actually, so right.
Watch this game just goes,
I just do
and
this.
I'm gone. Cut.
Cut.
There, now I know when to return.
God damn it. Do not.
I knew he was gonna do it.
I just
Very good.
Flip me off.
He flipped all of us off.
Did
He did this.
Oh, did he?
That was a group. Fuck.
I
That was a group
Yeah,
fuck off.
This is an
I
AoE.
didn't see that.
AOE, an
all.
AOE effect.
20-foot radius.
In the meantime,
In the meantime, Leviathan wanted to do something.
yeah, I had a question.
oh, we were doing.
Does the statue still look like Yanis?
Oh yeah, same for Mike.
Perception check.
Can I do that as well?
After Leviathan.
It's 5 range.
I can fix it for you.
9.
What statue?
Brilliant.
As you
Cool.
look back, there's nothing there.
Like
I love this
any
game.
statues?
There's
or
no
just-
statue of Yanis.
I love this game. It's a great game.
What are you doing?
Well,
Same shit.
I'm doing the same shit, but I was going to use my tireless ability to get temporary hit points, and I used the last 2 rolls of my
Tireless.
not my tireless, my
sorry.
healing spirit to gain hit points back.
Okay. So,
And I know what he looks like.
you enter the next chamber. Thermal vents in the floor bring light and heat into this eerie sepulchre, which has a ceiling 30 feet high. Strewn around the vents are the bones of large fish, though it's not clear what killed them. The ruidium growing on the walls seems to have engulfed dozens of people, trapping them in red crystal sarcophagi, as if they were bugs in amber. Every figure bears an expression of anguish.
Fuck it, we
Nothing else?
dash.
How big is this room?
How long is it till
Yeah, I
like, the
did miss that
next
description.
exit?
How big?
I know it's 30 feet.
So, yes, 30 feet high,
from where you are, 10, 20, 30. It's about 30 feet in width. To the other side, it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50-ish feet to the opposite side of where you are, which is where another tunnel would be.
Do we dash
Walk
it?
dash it. Do you want me to try to go first? See if anything happens?
I can be right behind you if anything happens.
Cool. I will just test it.
And this is why your characters end up dying.
Shut the fuck up, okay?
Hey, somebody had to do it.
Yeah.
Somebody had to say it.
No, I
I'm-
said somebody had to do it. The dash.
Yeah, I'm going to dash
I'm gonna dash right.
To the other side.
to the other side.
Dash on
Okay.
through the other side.
Just 70
You
feet.
swim as fast as you can to the opposite side of the chamber, to which you enter another tunnel.
And then the world ends.
Okay, I'm gonna dash right behind her.
Same thing.
I
Okay.
hate this
I'm
room.
following right after Leela. That's mean. That's
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Following. Doing the same
Alright.
thing.
Are you all dashing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'm gonna take my casual stroll through at my regular pace.
Nothing happens.
Fuck, I hate this room!
I'd be doing a quick as I go. Doing a little peeky weeky looking at the bitches in the
No.
the corpses in the thing. Just a quick old glance.
Well, now that we see that
They're
nothing-
not corpses.
they're skeletons.
What?
of
No,
that-
not
they're just people.
Skeletons.
They're just people.
In
As it
Because
said.
there's bones on the ground
yes.
with fish, but then there's just people in the ruidium.
Yes.
Then
in
I'm gonna
severe
take,
anguish.
then I'm gonna take a big old peek at them. Not a little peek, big old peek as I go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Time.
let's
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
Oh Jesus!
This is much more fucked.
God, that's horrible.
Yeah, like flies trapped in amber.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so you approach one of the.
Not necessarily approaching, just like looking at them as I go. I don't want to get close to the wall. I really don't like walls anymore.
I don't think any of us do.
I don't think any of us like anything.
We all developed severe claustrophobia after being
Well,
in here.
looking around, what with your passive perception, most of these people are unfamiliar.
Most?
Most?
Just a quick glance, you wouldn't recognize
no,
these
okay.
people.
Should we?
That verbiage makes sense now.
Mm.
How close can I get with my passive perception without touching it to see if anybody looks familiar?
You look worse people than I am.
I don't.
It doesn't matter how close you get if you're rolling for perception. A lot of these people would seem unfamiliar.
Yeah, we have no
Unless
idea.
you want to go up close and investigate them, then
Yeah, you're trying to view
the
people
description will stay the same.
from 15-ish feet away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Through amber. We don't know how
Yeah, no, I'm not
obscure it is.
fucking with it.
I'm
Yes, you are in underwater in dim light conditions, even if you have dark vision, and they are encased in this ruidium amber-like sarcophagus.
okay.
So,
Three.
unless you want to approach, they kind of just look like silhouettes of people.
Yeah,
I will go
It's hard
with
to discern
you.
any features.
I'm at the back of the pack. You are on the other side of the room.
What are we doing?
So we're already on the other side. You do what you do.
Yeah. I would like to approach one in approximately halfway through the room. I'd like to go to one that's vaguely near the middle of the room.
Yeah. So,
Even if it means I have to go to the edge of the wall. It's fine.
go ahead and make an investigation check.
Happily. It was so close to greatness. Investigate. It's still 19.
Approaching this amber like sarcophagus, you can see inside what appears to be, now upon closer inspection, a more familiar character. This looks to be like a young Mary who is entombed in this ruidium sarcophagus.
It's trapping their memories.
Oh shit.
Holy
Oh.
Okay.
Can I leave the
Why does this just get creepier and creepier?
Okay, I cast Eldritch Blast.
As Nox would.
This is the only thought process I had. I don't have bludgeoning, so I want to cast Eldritch Blast towards the side of the sarcophagus.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 23 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Thank goodness. 9 force damage.
Is that all you're doing?
Round 2, motherfuckers! Oh, 16 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5 more force damage.
So in total, that was.
That was 14 force damage.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
Yep.
Yeah. Good stuff. Yep. Good. Them's the words that I'm gonna eat. 11.
Oh, goodness.
I don't have charisma.
None of us do.
You take 9 points of psychic damage.
Halved. 4.
You can see the figure that's trapped inside begs to you for release.
Yeah.
Her eyes grow wide as she looks to you. Please, you must let me out. I beg you, please.
Bingo. Bango.
Go ahead.
Hello. That's a nat 20.
That definitely hits.
That'll be 10 force damage from that one.
Okay.
25.
Yes.
That's 7 more force damage, so that's 17 total.
Another charisma saving throw.
Yep. Delicious. 15.
Just saves.
Hell yeah. How we looking?
With the second blast of Eldritch Blast, the sarcophagus is destroyed,
Hell yeah.
and the figure inside vanishes.
Oh god, I have to do it for all of them.
That is all.
How many are in this room?
Yeah, approximately. Guesstimating here. How many are we talking?
There were 6.
And I do it again to the nearest close one.
Okay, go ahead.
It's also entirely possible that by doing this, we can make him forget about these people.
Yeah, there's also that possibility.
He already started.
That's a 14 to hit.
But yeah, that is entirely possible. But
That's exactly where
The
my
other
mind
option
went,
is
though.
19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's stopping me, so I'm gonna keep going.
All right.
unless you
Keep
guys
on trucking.
Yeah, unless somebody wants to speak up and ask Nox to maybe not, I'm just gonna keep going. That's 9 force damage.
Okay.
That was total.
9 in total. Very good.
Is he safe? I offer 13.
Another 9 points of psychic damage
Alrighty.
as this person on the inside.
Who is it?
What did you do during the hunter vision exactly? Were you involved in
Fighting
healing or
owlbears.
fighting the owlbear?
Owlbear.
You don't know this figure then.
That's fine, I'm gonna keep going.
But it's a drow character
Yep.
who looks at you, and again, they appear to be hurt. And again, looking at you, begging to be released, they begin on the inside pounding and just screaming in anguish, just begging you, please let me out.
Hey,
Alright.
Nox,
Yeah.
you're destroying them.
What are we doing?
Yeah, first one had Mary in it. This other one has a drow person in it. They're both begging to be set free, so I'm granting their wishes.
Is there a possibility that you could be destroying them?
And they want out.
Well,
I cast up.
I will say on an opposite note, this like I said, it could help
Good,
him make
good,
him
good,
forget
good.
it. Not
14?
these memories
Yeah,
are his
yeah, yeah.
obsession,
Yeah.
and it's driving him insane.
28 to hit.
But we also have been
Trying to hit?
fixing.
28 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. 16 more force damage.
Yeah, I don't know if getting rid of them is
It's pretty cracked.
Biscuits.
There's charisma saving throw.
Not, like, grab.
9.
I don't know what to do.
7 points of psychic damage. These screams are reverberating in your head. They are begging. Every ounce of their being is just.
Fuck. It's just a solitaire. What the shit? Why did it do that?
The most aggressive solitaire known to man.
It was like a casino fucking
like,
ad that just popped up.
You're like ADHD brain.
Anyways,
Need a
they're
little bit
begging,
to
begging you.
to get them out of
The fuck ahead, man. Ain't no one stopping you.
No, nobody's stopping me. I offer 8 more damage.
Pounds
tried
energy.
this-
Sarcophagus shatters, and the figure vanishes.
I tried
What are the rest of you doing as he's possibly going to continue on this escapade?
Yeah. I'm gonna move on to my next one. I still have one more
Nox.
Eldritch Blast to shoot at the next nearest one.
Nox, I don't necessarily think that this is a good or bad idea. Maybe we just don't mess with it.
They're literally begging me to set them free.
Begging!
But
Begging
we've
you!
been also fixing all of these memories.
Yeah, and now we're releasing them from.
Is there any
Alexian's
way to
torture.
Arcana check this?
Yeah, or like.
Arcana check what?
Arcana check one of the sarcophagus. I'm gonna get up close to it to
You
see.
can certainly try.
Is there like.
I will also
These-
join, but go to the opposite
That's
side.
6. No.
You try to attempt to sense magic, but it seems like there's just magic all around you.
It's just magic.
As this place is unnatural, you would only assume some sort of magic or something is tempering with everything here. That is the extent of your knowledge. Vesper?
Swimming to the other side, and I'm going to do an Arcana check.
On.
The Ruidium sarcophaguses.
Very good.
14.
Y'all.
I have to roll a straight roll.
I have a +9, and I rolled a 5.
You can't really sense any specific magic that's tempering with anything. Especially with your school of magic. This is, not your area of expertise. Nox?
Grim Psychometry.
4.
The history of the sarcophagi and the people within them.
So you try.
Thank God for advantage. On that 20.
With your previous exploration in the Grottos of Regret in the Netherdeep, most of the people you see trapped in sarcophagi were people in the visions.
Mm-hmm.
All of them have an expression of anguish on their face.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have a soul? Can you sense that?
Well, how would I sense a soul?
Didn't you have that weird...
We discussed it and then it didn't happen.
You're not sure as to why they are all here.
Oh.
However, in all the visions, these characters bared some sort of significance to Alyxian.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're here, entombed in Ruidium.
Yeah, they're...
obsession?
So,
Mm-hmm.
that's
Either,
all you can grasp from that.
Either they're like the Ruidium sarcophagi are like protecting their memory like in his mind somehow, even though they look like they're in fucking agony, or like it's showing that maybe his memories of them have been corrupted by Ruidium.
Quevin, when I'm freeing them, do they look grateful? Are they just vanishing? What do I get when that sarcophagus breaks?
They just vanish. You break the Ruidium sarcophagus, it shatters, and the figure just
Alright.
disappears.
Are the that's such a weird
So,
question.
anyone else, would you like to do anything?
Yeah, if nobody's gonna intervene, I'm just gonna keep
Nah, and I
Eldritch
don't have a
Blasting.
question that's gonna help us with an answer, so
I'm
it's just...
trying to think of the way to word this in the way that it's in my brain, but brain having a hard time. The easiest way to word it would be, is it in any way possible to get a general vibe off of the things and the people in the sarcophagi, like in the room, like what's
Okay.
like the purpose or significance.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I want to know. I just didn't like.
Like that's not
Just didn't bother
exactly what
asking.
I'm going for, but it's the closest way that I can describe it.
I wonder if it's like their
With how
actual like
fogged up my
human
brain
body,
is.
or is it?
Is this a
know,
positive or
'cause they're
not
just-
negative
yeah.
connotation
Yeah.
room?
I think it's that's why I suggested the soul thing, but I just believe it's just based on
Go
his
ahead and just
obsession.
roll
Roll.
investigation for that.
I think we're asking
Unnatural 20.
all the
18
wrong
plus
questions.
2.
What I told Nox is the exact same thing I would tell you. There's really no new information to gain.
Yeah, so I think this is
All of these people that you see, upon looking around the sarcophagi, are all people that share something with Alyxian in his past.
So, yeah, I think this comes down to is what
Each
we
of
want to
them, from Nox shattering 2 of them, just disappear once the sarcophagus is broken. Again, they all bear an expression of anguish. That's about it. There is really nothing new to gain. So I am.
I'm not going to stop Nox. He already started, and in my
So-
opinion, it's like you said. It could be the possibility.
I have asked all the questions I would like to ask,
Okay.
so I would like to continue my blasting.
Very good. Okay.
Who's
go.
next? What's the next phase?
Well, the next one you would approach. Sorry, what was that one?
Either I'm fucking this up royally,
That one. would do.
or I'm doing smart things.
Why would they give us a room with something that significant, but with nothing else?
I think it really comes down to the decision of what your party thinks is the right course of action, is letting them stay, or if the correct option is freeing them.
I say
Because we don't know how it's going to affect Alyxian's view of this. We don't know how he's going to feel about us releasing them from whatever this is.
Because his problem isn't that he has these memories, it's that he hasn't been able to forgive himself.
And they're skewed and he's
Yeah.
corrupted.
And he's encasing them in this
You were saying?
ruidium shell.
yeah. Which is like
The next sarcophagus
the
you
first-
approach is the soldier in the vision where they were attacking the commoners. You know that this one is named Caligoth.
Oh, wasn't it the reader? Later.
Yes. Someone who was once considered your ally, or Alyxian's ally. So, what are you doing?
Nah, fuck this dude.
Okay.
He was a dick. I'm moving to the next one.
Do you know what? Fair.
3, we already did that one. Did that one. Did that one. Please give me. Okay. There is one sarcophagus in here that you approach that is completely empty.
It's for him. Maybe.
It's for something. Okay, there's.
Could be for him.
I'd like to be known. Nox has made a decision. I don't know how you all feel, and then gonna voice my opinion here. I feel like even though Caligoth is a terrible person, we should probably still let him free.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because Alyxian wished that he had done something different.
Yeah. And then regarding this empty one, Nox probably isn't going to break it, but we probably should.
Well, Vista's probably going to see that you already started, and she's just going to finish the job of.
Oh, hell yeah.
Regardless, and I'm trying to think, what do I have to bash shit?
I just have lightning lure, firebolt.
Can I borrow your mace?
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing?
Use it.
Okay, so I've
I think I can
destroyed.
just use it as a mace. I don't think
You
I
said
can
there were
use
6 total, correct?
So you
Yes.
wouldn't have
Okay,
to
so I
attend
found
to it.
Mary,
most definitely.
I found the drow, the soldier, an empty one. There's 2 more, right? Can I go to the next one?
The next one is,
Use it straight away.
if I am correct, this one is another soldier who oh wait, it actually says where they're from.
Actually, I can do that. Never mind. I have something different.
Yeah, you have no idea who this one is.
Still looks like a soldier.
It is a soldier, yes.
Armor recognizable in any way? Cool.
Fuck it. I'll break him out. I cast Eldritch Blast.
Elder Blaze.
Wonderful.
Elder Blaze.
It's fine. It's eventually gonna come and bite me in the ass.
I love catching Elder Blaze.
After that, could I cast Fireball and see if anything happens to it?
25 to hit.
I think 4 stands.
25
is the
does
best way to go
hit.
about it.
This makes no sense.
And the other one's 18 to hit.
I don't have any force damage.
Both hits.
Besides
Sit.
Told the does
I don't know
necrotic.
which one's fucking
Magic
which.
missiles.
Bugger
I'm
off.
not wasting spell slots.
So I'm gonna use my bow.
I offer 16 force damage.
That's where he's from. Okay, you still wouldn't know who he is. Huh? What?
I offer 16 force damage to the random soldier I didn't recognize.
Very good. As you do, saving throw again.
Yep. Favorite part of my day. Wow, I just keep rolling lower. That's an 8.
How's your health looking, bud?
I'm fine.
12 points of psychic damage as this soldier looks to you, and you can see he has a bit of like bandages across his huh? Across his like belly. He looks to you again. His eyes are just pleading, and he begins to scream out to be released, to let him out. Sarcophagus is pretty cracked, though.
I want to vibe check this dude, but there's literally no reason to vibe check this dude because he's just literally screaming for help.
So what are we doing?
I cast Eldritch Blast.
Go right the fuck ahead.
16 to hit.
Yep.
And the other one, that hits. It's a 26. Wow, that's kind of impressive. 13 more force damage.
Sarcophagus breaks,
Woo!
and the figure disappears. Anyone else wanting to do anything?
I
That one
wanted
said
to try
Fire
to
Blast.
cast Firebolt to one of the sarcophaguses and see if it.
Well, Nox has destroyed 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm
There's
on
an
the
empty one
opposite
and
side
Caligoth.
of the room. If there were any over there.
Right, the one you'd be looking in. There's 2 in this one.
Two.
You don't recognize either of them.
I'm still gonna try to free them.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait, how many are in this room?
There's 6 sarcophagi.
15.
2 people were in one.
Hits.
Mighty God.
Give me a second.
What for the taking charisma damage for shits and giggles?
Oh fuck! You're so right. 5 points of damage.
Okay. Charisma saving throw.
Alright, now I'm dropping things. Go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not taking that one.
Oh, yeah.
That was
That was
even
exactly
worse.
what it was meant to be.
8.
Both figures, a male and female, look human. Both begin pounding on the ruidium, begging you to be released from their ruidium tomb. You took 13 points of psychic damage.
Hey, Nox. I know you left a few of them alone, but why don't you finish what you started?
I'm still working.
She just noticed you passed 2 of them, and she's just like,
Huh?
It's like, Nox, I don't know how you're dealing with this right now.
Okay, so
There's too many voices in my head, and I'm gonna swim back to the tunnel. Be
Handsy.
like, I can't fucking do this right now. I'm sorry.
okay.
All
What are we
right.
doing?
I guess it's just me now.
I'll try something in a minute.
Vesper Wit, that
Did
was
I-
a lot of psychic damage.
Go ahead. Who's doing what? Otherwise, Nox is continuing on destroying shit.
I don't know whether you look disappointed in us or.
I'm waiting for anyone to do something.
It's just a lot of
I'm
psychic
just gonna-
I
damage.
cast Eldritch Blast.
I'm just gonna let him do his thing.
Okay,
Just assist him.
to which one?
I'll do
There are
that.
3 left. One of them is empty.
I'm going to try to shoot the empty one with my bow.
Okay,
16?
doesn't hit.
What? The
Doesn't
empty
hit.
one?
Yes, it doesn't hit.
Whack.
What are we doing?
So I just bypass the weird one.
I'll let you do your shit.
What are the fucking odds?
The arrow would hit it, but it like bounces off and did
That's
nothing.
hilarious.
So,
It's not a physical arrow, it's a magical arrow.
still did nothing.
The point was the
Nox.
16 didn't hit the empty one for
Would you
whatever
like
reason.
to continue destroying everything in your path?
Absolutely.
Let's go.
3 damage.
It's very cracked still. It's incredibly cracked. You can actually hear it still cracking as you
All right, roll your
blast
charisma
it.
damage, man. I failed that hard.
How much heal? How much damage?
9 points of psychic damage as both of these characters are screaming at you. They want to be released. Please let us out. We
Nat
don't want
20.
to be in here. Very good. That hits.
That's horrible for a nat 20. 4 damage.
It breaks.
Good. I'm gonna keep going. That's an unnat 20 to hit. And a 26 to hit.
Yeah, very good. You're doing great.
8 more damage.
Okay.
Charisma save. 21.
That saves.
Alright, next. That's a 21 to hit.
Yep.
26 to hit.
Yep.
This is the most exciting. 13 damage.
Still cracked.
God damn it! I failed that.
The
Okay,
memories.
I take my damage.
Oh, very good. 7 points of psychic damage.
Alright.
He is just whispering. Ask you for him to be released.
17.
Yeah.
7 more damage.
It breaks.
Thank God.
Figure is released. There's one last sarcophagus and it's empty.
Fuck this bitch up. I'm gonna shoot it with Eldritch Blast. That is a 28 to hit.
Can we just assume that these hit?
Are we gonna get a game over?
No, because he has
Wonderful.
to take damage. And keep doing Christmas saves.
It hits.
Thank the gods. That's 10 damage.
Nox, I'm just gonna have you roll. You did 10 damage the first one. Just roll me, for fuck's sake.
The TM's done.
Are you going to continue bashing this thing until it's destroyed?
Yes.
4 more Constitution savings throw.
I'm gonna die.
We're healing
14.
him on top of that.
Fail. Another one.
Natural 20.
Succeeds.
Fail.
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 Okay, what were the other 2 then?
Below 10.
Did he heal you? Say
Nah,
that?
I was just gonna do 2 cure.
Everything.
3 fails?
Yes.
You successfully destroy the sarcophagus, but in turn take 66 points of psychic damage. Halved, 33.
I'm still standing.
Hey, ding dong, 14 HP points.
That's it.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
I only did 2
I'm
cure
gonna need
wounds.
a lot more than
I
that.
only did 2 cure wounds.
I'm gonna cast.
Okay, so
Healing
I thought you were better than fine. Come on.
I didn't expect to take 66 damage.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit at 3rd level. And I'm just going to give him all to you.
fuck. Okay.
Within
Okay.
a minute.
I'm just
Beautiful.
gonna be stitching your gashes.
1.
Or your
6.
psychic gashes.
You're gonna have to count those.
I'm counting as it goes.
Yeah.
Give you
8.
some more brain juice.
Look.
12.
You destroyed this sarcophagus. Upon destroying it, reveals that it was in fact a door.
Fuck yeah!
And it opens up to another tunnel. Into
Hey.
another chamber.
Destroy the empty sarcophagus.
Okay,
Take
sorry.
shitloads of damage
And I have 1.
and reveal a secret
5.
door.
Congratulations.
My life is
Nice.
complete.
37.
That was the dumbest great idea I've ever fucking had.
You get 37 heals.
I heard you.
Okay.
I'm up to
Hey.
70.
Vista down the hallway.
Oh.
Vesper!
They're destroyed. I
I'm
hope.
coming.
Secret tunnel!
Secret tunnel.
I hope this doesn't
Silver.
backfire and that we didn't misunderstand the symbolism.
Secret tunnel.
So what are we doing?
Secret tunnel,
Tunnel,
motherfucker.
tunnel.
Is everyone going towards the secret tunnel?
Yeah.
God, I fucking hope so.
Wonderful.
I wasted so much of my life.
As you enter the next
Could have just
chamber,
looked at the empty one and gone, that's weird. But
a pale glow suffuses this small dead-end chamber. The ceiling is 15 feet high, and the floor is covered with fine white sand. Tucked in an alcove is an altar of glittering crystal, carved with small feet. A shimmering mote of light floats above it.
Gimme.
No. Devin, you're not gonna be
Nox
able to do-
goes and grabs the fragment of suffering.
Gimme.
You gain the fragment of rancor.
Hell yeah, I don't even know what that means.
Rancor.
When you hit a creature with an attack, you can deal either an extra 2d6 psychic damage to the creature, or 4d6 psychic damage to each creature within 5 feet of it.
I'm gonna need a...
After you use this benefit, you must finish a short or long rest before you can use it again. However, the drawback: whenever you are not unconscious and fail a saving throw, you take 2d6 psychic damage.
I'm gonna die!
But that gets halved.
That's still a lot of damage for failed saving
So
throws.
heal that one. Is our goal.
Yeah.
This entire
alright,
campaign.
Okay. I'm gonna have to
He's
go
gonna
back
keep
through this
using-
one a
Not
little
mine,
slow.
bitch.
Big ass AoE attacks.
Not
That's fine.
my goal.
Okay, when I hit a creature with an attack,
We'll keep you juiced.
Yeah,
buddy.
you're-
I can deal
Another person.
an additional 2d6
Psychic damage
damage
to the creature, or
creature.
4d6 psychic damage to each creature within 5 feet of it.
That's why Leviathan's so adamant about me not dying.
Does it not include the target?
Does not include the target,
Okay.
just with all the creatures within 5 feet of it.
And then, when I am not unconscious,
Whenever you are not unconscious and fail a saving throw, you take 2d6 psychic damage.
They had to specify because they were like, if you're unconscious and take damage,
if I roll a nat 1, I instantly
So-
die.
All of you have compiled into this room, correct?
Yep.
yeah, I guess.
Very good. Okay, so Nox immediately rushes in and grabs the fragment of suffering. What are the rest of you doing?
Watching it happen.
It's done and over with. He grabs
Bye.
it and
Can I make a perception check to see what else is in the room, please?
you certainly can.
Guess we're looking.
Oh man, this is. I'm gonna. Nox alone is gonna cause a lot of problems for this.
Yeah.
Like we said, we don't know what the actions or the consequences.
21.
Yeah, I'm having fun.
That's wonderful. You want to know what's in here?
Nothing.
The altar.
Yay.
Bye.
Yeah, there's been nothing in these
Bye.
rooms the entire time.
Bye.
Besides these
You
fragments.
can have a bite.
So, despondence,
couple bites,
attachment,
sure.
and rancor.
An altar of glittering crystal, carved with small
JK, there's
feet.
tomato in it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Delightful.
That is
I'm like,
it.
JK.
So,
And just to confirm, when I grabbed it, it just just consumed into me, right?
It becomes a part of your soul, yes.
How
Neato.
fun.
So what happens if you
Fun
die?
you guys. It's so
I die.
I guess we'll figure that out. So, what are we doing?
Next room.
Yeah,
Going
we're gonna
down
head
the
to that
usual-
tunnel that we didn't get to.
Wonderful. Well, as you destroy the secret door, and upon exiting it, you, whoever exits first, would immediately notice something strange. Those very large bones at the bottom of it are not there,
Oh fuck.
Neat.
because they are in fact swimming right towards you.
What are these?
3 skeletal slithering blood fins are now charging you.
Question: how large is the door?
Door size.
This is so
Next
So-
Quevin.
They are large-sized creatures, correct?
Mm-hmm.
They can't get through that goddamn door.
That's what you think.
The fuck?
They are skeletal.
A door's normally 5 feet.
Well, we're gonna find out.
We will find out in the next session. It is 11:42.
Well, once again, our heroes find themselves in a harrowing situation. Stuck in a small room and being charged by 3 skeletal bloodfins. I can only imagine how this might turn out. Come back next week to find out just what happens to our adventuring party. I hope you enjoyed this part of the story, and please, don't be shy and join our Discord. There you can talk to our players and be a part of our lovely community.